Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Kenny. I'm late, Kenny. I am late. It's been a drama-filled night, let me tell you, friends. I'm like, is this the right night to do a love reading? Because the energy is like not on the love tip tonight. Like the day was chill, and then tonight it just like and it's funny because on my Instagram, so I'm about to go live on Instagram as well. This is the first time, you guys, I'm going to be going live on both platforms simultaneously. I'm kicking it off on the YouTube because, y'all my favorite. Shh, don't tell the IG people. Don't tell the IG only people. But yeah, it was like my energy check. I'm lighting rose incense. We're gonna do rose incense. Y'all, I'm doing rose incense tonight. I did my rose sage as well. We're all like, we're trying to do love. We're trying to get in the mood for love, even though it's like things are, I'm telling you, over at my Taropist abode, things are a little like, I don't know what happens all of a sudden tonight. But anyway, on Instagram, I do these energy check-ins, right? You made it, Kenny. Hey, Shelly. So the energy check-in today had a lot to do with conflict. And I was like, this is odd energy because it seems like things are just going so smoothly today until tonight. And then what? I wish any of my astrology people out there let me know what's going on with the planets because I don't know. I don't know, you guys. Thank you, girl. I'm trying to stick with my, because purple is in my brand colors, my logo and all that. So I'm trying to stay on brand and also look cozy. Our topic tonight, which who's keeping you warm this winter? So you know that every season, or maybe you don't know, but I'm telling you now if you didn't know already, every season I do love reading for all the signs, and that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna do singles and we're gonna do couples. Actually, let me get this on IG so that I'm not leaving them out on the explanation of what's happening. But I try to do a play on like a song or something that goes along with the season. And so, I'm pulled this from the song I've Got My Love to Keep Me Warm. So, but I'm gonna also give it up for my couples too. Let me get on IG because this is I'm they're missing it over there if they're missing it over there in this explanation. But I know Shelly was like, what is the topic tonight? And I'm like, girl, first of all, Shelly, I sent you a voice note earlier and told you what it was. But also on IG in the stories, there's a hint in the song. And also, if you look at the description of this video, it tells you it's a love reading. Friends, come on, friend. I love you. Okay, let's get on the IG. I'm trying to get y'all, I'm trying to get it together with the technology over here. Hold on. Talk amongst yourselves or tell me if you're having some fiery energy. Actually, I don't know if I need that light. You're the other half of a couples. Okay, so yes. I like to do it something for the couples because there are a lot of people who are actually already connected. So they deserve a love message too. I'm not sure how I'm gonna word it when I ask the question for you guys, but um we'll just see what's going on for you all in love. Um I don't know. This looks weird on IG. Hold on. I might have to shift some things around. No, it's okay. It's okay, Shelly. I get it. It's been a busy week. Um you had to tilt your phone to see the rest? What happened? Wait, what do you mean? Am I out of is the framing off for you guys? Um okay, am I actually live yet on IG? I don't think so. I don't like this angle though. How do I fix this? Sorry guys, I'm trying something new. Bear with me now. Bear with me. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna do. Look at I only have 2 eyes, not 4, you guys. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can move this down a snitch. There we go. That's better for my IG people. Okay. All right, you guys. So the way we're going to do, well, let me tell the IG people too. Hold on. I'm going to go live on there. I'm at My Taropist on IG for all of y'all, but stay here on YouTube's with me because I'm probably gonna be more focused on you guys. Quite frankly, that's just the way it is. Until I can really get the hang of this. Let's see. How to tilt your phone to see the rest of the sentence of reading of the description. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully this works. Da-da-da. Okay, let's see. Tell me if this is crazy, you guys. Let's see. I might not do this again, Shelly. Sorry. Sorry. Shelly gave me the idea to do this. Okay, here we go. We're now going live on Instagram and on hello Instagram. Hello YouTube. All right, we're live. We're live. I'm not gonna even bother to type in the listen. If anyone wants to be on Instagram and like pin it for people so that they know. Well, here, let's see. Hey girl, hey. Okay, this is crazy, you guys. All right, so so here's what we're doing, okay? We're doing 5 free Fridays and all signs. So we're doing all signs. Who's keeping you warm this winter? Okay. So, and that just is basically my fun way of doing a love reading for all the signs. Okay. We're going to start with Cancer or water. We're going to go water, earth, fire, and air. And then at the end, we're going to do 5 free Fridays. And the way we're going to do 5 free Fridays this time is I got my little, okay. And I got my pad and my pad of paper and my pen. I'm going to write down names of people who hashtag 5 free Fridays in the chat, either one, okay? Hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want a free 1 question reading. I'm going to put all of y'all's names in my bowl, and then I'm going to draw them at the end and let you know who gets who are the 5 people that get a free 1 question reading, okay? And so if it looks funny, it's because I'm live on 2 platforms. I got 2 freaking cameras and 2 microphones and lights everywhere in my face. This is hilarious to me. I can't even tell you. So let's go ahead and just get it going. Get it going. You can join on either or both platform. Man, if you join on both, you're my best friend forever. We're besties for life. That's how it's going to go. So from your Instagram folks, I'm probably going to mostly be like this. Hey, girl, hey. So I'm probably Instagram, y'all, I'm probably going to mostly be like this because it's a little bit easier because this camera is bigger and right in my face. All right, let's do this. This is craziness. All right, Kenny's got so if you want Instagram, don't forget hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want to in the drawing for the 5 free 1 question readings. I got Kenny. All right, let me writing them down as I see them, unless I'm reading. All right, this is nuts. Let's do it. It's an adventure. Oh, thank you, Shelly. I appreciate that. I'm like kind of freaking out over this. I'm like, what did I get myself into? Let's see if I can move Instagram over a little bit more. All right. Butterfly effect 27. Girl, remind me your name. The things. So remind me your actual name. I got you, girl. Got you in for the drawing. Okay. It's telling me my connection is unstable. Secunda. Okay, Secunda. Cool. I got you. You're in the drawing. Okay. Let's do this. So first we're going to do our all signs. Who's keeping you warm this winter? Let's find out. We're going to do singles and then couples messages. Hopefully the sound is all right on both too. All right, let's get into it. Cancers are first. We're going to do water, earth, fire, 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 and air. All right, let's do this. Cancers. Let me know how y'all's week's been going. It's been kind of busy for me. And today, like I was saying earlier, if you missed it, the day like got nuts tonight. Like I don't know what's in the air. Please, if you understand where the planets are aligned or whatever is going on, please explain it. Is it the holidays? Are people just stressed because the holidays? It's not just people, it's animals too. Like I was late. One of the reasons I was late is because my cat, there's this neighbor cat that comes around and picks fights with my cats. And one of them, I thought they were starting to become friends, but then they got into it earlier. It wasn't my cat's fault. It was literally the other cat's fault. And I'm not just saying that because it's my cat. My cat can be an asshole too. It was definitely this other cat. I witnessed it. Okay. Cancer. Let's do this, Cancers. All right. For my Cancer singles, let's do an overall for Cancer in general. How about that? We'll do an overall for everybody. Oh, I hate that. So sometimes this happens. This happened in a couple of readings this week. So I always keep my cards upright. So if card comes out in reverse, I know it's intentional. And that also goes for if the deck, when I split the deck and do that underneath the bottom of the deck, if it's upside down, that's intentional too. So we got the Tower in the reverse as your overall, Four of Wands underneath that. So for some of you guys, the Sun and the Ace of Cups underneath that. Interesting. So some of you Cancers may be having either someone that you ended something with that you may have been in a relationship with in the past. They may be trying to come back around or try to salvage this, try to make things right with you, maybe offer an apology, want to have a new beginning with you. So you could be trying to avoid an ending to a relationship for some of y'all. Okay. All right, Cancers. It looks like someone might have tried to walk away from this connection at one point. It may be someone that you haven't been necessarily in communication with. Again, it could be someone that you ended a cycle with in the past, right? Maybe this person was a little bit selfish. Maybe they were breadcrumbing. Maybe they weren't completely honest with you or a little bit hot and cold with their energy. But it's like, I feel like whatever happened, they are definitely, there's an ending that's trying to be avoided here, a Tower moment that's trying to be avoided. Someone doesn't want, I'm hearing, I can't quit you. So someone can't quit you, Cancer. I feel like someone's trying to avoid a disaster, or you are. Take it as it resonates, my Cancerian friends. All right. The kitty's probably, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, life of a cat mom. Yeah, it is what it is, you guys. All right, let's do this. So for singles, I just got the Queen of Cups there. So maybe there's a good love message coming from my Cancers. Let's see. I hope so, because I'm Cancer. Yep, I'm doing all the signs. So water, earth, fire, and then air. And then we'll do the 5 free Fridays after that. So doing singles and couples, you guys. Okay. So what is coming for my single Cancers? Who is keeping them warm this winter? Oh, that was really quick. Interesting. Could be earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, especially if it's Taurus. Also have Aries, Libra here too. Okay. I feel like there is someone, Cancers, who I'm hearing, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Forgotten what I started fighting for. You got the 5 of Swords. So there could be someone that you are in a conflict with right now, or someone who's really trying to fight. Like, I feel like this person has a lot of feelings for you and is really wanting to come forward and express them to you. That you may have already been in a commitment with. And if not that, again, I just feel like this is someone that's been holding out a torch for you. They may see you as a potential soulmate. This person may have left you in the past for another option, or they may have had a lot of options, which may have left you feeling a little bit like rejected in the past. Okay. if this was a connection, like a commitment that you guys were in already in the past, you could have been, it could have been toxic, right? And I feel like if it was due to someone's selfishness or inability to express themselves emotionally toward you. They may have been emotionally closed off. If they were friends, yeah, I feel like, again, they could have been in and out. It could have been a highly like sexual connection. Maybe you guys started sort of as friends, maybe it was casual, kind of like dating casually. They could have had you in a third party connection in the past, right? Kind of juggling you with more than one person. We got two of pentacles and two of wands underneath that three of swords. So definitely looks like there may have been someone else that they may have also been involved in a commitment with, or someone else that they were connected to. But I feel like this person has not really given up. This is very similar to the overall, right, you guys? So this is definitely for some cancers. I feel like this person really wants to try to bring justice back to the situation, to do right by you, cancers, my cancer singles. And either you could be presently in conflict with this person. Maybe you guys are not right now getting along, but it looks like their intentions towards you are to try to fix this or repair this or make it right. Okay. Bring fairness and balance and justice back to this connection. Let's see though. Please clarify this Five of Swords for who is keeping my single cancers warm this winter. I'm kind of getting the hang of this. I feel like it's coming together. Starting to warm up to it. Okay. It's gonna take me a minute, you guys. All right. Please clarify this Five of Swords as who is coming on toward my single cancers this winter in love. Sometimes when my cards are stubborn like that, it's sort of their way of being like, you gave the message, Jessica. Okay, what was that? Two of Swords underneath that Six of Cups. Yeah, and I saw the Three of Swords peeking out, and then there's the Five of Wands. So yeah, this definitely feels like somebody from your past with the Six of Cups energy. And it's somebody that you may have blocked or they blocked you, but this person, I feel like, again, I think you guys are it's somebody that you could very well be in conflict with. So think about that. Someone that you haven't been getting along with, maybe someone that you left things on bad terms with, maybe some kind of fighting, or someone that might have put you in competition with others. Okay. But this person does, like I said, they want to come through and talk to you. They want to come through and talk to you. I think they're in, and again, underneath that, there's the Knight of Swords. They definitely want to have a conversation. I feel like, once again, they're trying to manifest a new beginning, Magician underneath that. They may have been holding back. You may be blocked from this person. Like I said, if you're not fighting with them presently, or maybe a fight caused you guys to kind of take space from each other, or someone is being a little bit selfish, holding back in this season, and that may be causing some sort of sense of anxiety with you or them. Okay. But I do feel like this person holds you in high regard, and if there was an ending, again, like I said, this person wants to fix. So sorry to say, cancers, cancer singles, it feels like a past person. So it's up to you if you want to entertain that or not. You know how that goes with the past people, y'all. You know how that goes. So, all right. Wah. I'm a Cancer sun, so I don't know if I like that message. Especially since I did just get into sort of a tiff with somebody. I'm like, no, God, no. New, I want new. Where's the new? All right, bring on the new. We'll see. This is a good one. Like, watch your Venus, watch your sun, watch your moon, watch your rising, watch all of them. And also, you can cross watch. So if there is somebody for love readings, I'm a person who's like, I'm okay with cross watchers. If you want to watch somebody's energy that you are involved with or interested in, I do recommend that. I like cross watching. It's fun. All right. Cancer couples. What is coming toward my Cancer couples in love? What is coming toward my Cancer couples in love this winter? Knight of Swords. It could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, particularly if they're younger than you. Okay. So if you're already involved with a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius person, all the better. Hopefully you're not, stepping out on your relationship, friends. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. It's like right before I went live, it was like, sometimes when you do this like spiritual work, it's like sometimes you come up against it. There is spiritual warfare. And it was like I was getting ready to go live, and all of a sudden it was like like, no, I don't receive it. All right. All right. So what is going on for my Cancer couples? So you and your partner may be trying to travel in this winter. You may be traveling in this winter. Or you know what I'm kind of picking up even more so is like if you were planning to travel, this is a very specific message for my Cancer couples. If you were planning a trip for some of you all this winter, I feel like you guys may be having a change of plans. You may be having a change of plans and deciding to just kind of stay home, stay close to family, and kind of like I'm getting that energy of just like, hunkering down and cuddling up and snuggling up at home where it feels safe and warm. um you know we're gonna stick on that theme tonight. It's gonna be fun, you guys. So I do feel like that may be what's going to be happening for you guys. We're going to get some a clarifier on this Knight of Swords, but that's what it looks like. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm seeing the three of wands, okay, the 10 of swords, the 8 of wands. So it feels like maybe like some trip that was planned. You may get some communication that trip is like you're not able to take it at this time, and you may end up deciding to stay home instead, okay? It may cause you a bit of anxiety. It could be because something might come up with like family or children or child that causes you to change plans. For some of you, you may decide to postpone, or you know what I mean, do it at another time. Let's see what's going on with this Knight of Swords. Please clarify this Knight of Swords for my Cancer couples in love this winter. Please clarify this Knight of Swords for my Cancer couples in love this winter. Oh, Shelly did hashtag 5 free Fridays. Cool. Yay, Shelly. Yeah. See what I'm saying? The Hermit card came out. So yeah, some of you guys are just gonna decide instead of traveling, that you're just gonna stay home and stay in and stay where it's cozy and warm. Honestly. Hierophant and the star underneath that. And maybe because 8 of Cups underneath that, the Chariot. Yeah, again, I feel like if you guys had a trip that was planned, you may have to walk away from those plans, you guys. Honestly, you may get some news. It may be some news about a relative. I keep feeling that too for you guys. I don't know if it's terrible news, but it's just something that's going to cause you to end up making the decision to stay home this winter, okay? Maybe someone might, I'm feeling like an energy like someone might get sick, and you might have to stay home and kind of heal. I'm hearing like prayers up. It doesn't look like anything horribly tragic. Do you know what I mean? Just like an inconvenience of sorts. Okay. So don't get like too freaked out or alarmed, but I do feel like there could be some kind of news that comes in that makes you guys just have to change up your plans and stay home instead and just kind of hunker down, be with family, especially it feels very like family oriented. So being with your family, staying with your family, and that sort of thing. Some of you guys might be going to church together with your family, maybe to pray for someone's healing, something like that. With that star underneath that Hierophant. Okay. Interesting. That was interesting. Different. Very different. All right. Moving on to my Pisces people. Do I got any Pisces people in the house? I know Shelly is. Shelly. Let's write her down. Shelly for 5 free Fridays. If you are, well, I don't know if anyone new has popped in yet, but if you are just popping in, hashtag 5 free Fridays to get in the drawing for 5 free 1 question readings. Okay, cool. I am going to send this out to some of my peoples and let them know that we're live in case they want to join. Okay. Thank you for your patience, friends. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Appreciate you, friends. For doubling up. Oh, hey Jess. Hey Jess. Hey. Jess, we're live on Instagram and on YouTube at the same time. Because I'm crazy. And Shelly, our neighbor, is like kind of like told me I should do that. So we're trying it out for the first time. So you're just in time for Pisces, Jess. Hi. So this is 5 free Fridays and all signs love readings for the winter. Seeing who's keeping you warm this winter, friends. For singles and couples. And if you want to be in, thank you. I know it's fun, right? If you want to be in the running or in the drawing for the free 1-question reading, then all you got to do is hashtag 5 free Fridays in either chat on either one, YouTube or Instagram. YouTube or Instagram. And then I will draw at the end. All right, Pisces, let's get into it, friends. Let us get us going tonight. I did not. You guys are Scorpio is next right after Pisces, so you're just in time. Yay. Okay. All right, Pisces people. One more shuffle for you guys. Nope, 2. I heard 2. All right. I'm going to do 2. One more. There we go. That was wonky. That was wonky. What's going on, Pisces? Are we having a failure to communicate with a person, Pisces? Pisces. Yes. My fishy friends. All right, let's do this, fishy friends. All right. I help you to raise you help me to raise my vibration. Trippy how my cards match yours. Aw, shuffling my tarot cards at the same time, learning as I go. Oh, thank you, Kenny. I want to Brady's tarot. She's one of my favorites and she's very sweet to me. I want to be like, everyone hashtag Kenny right now. Kenny right now. Kenny right now. That's what she does in her chat. She does that when people send her like $50 or more in the super chat. I do it just because I appreciate all of your love and support. You don't have to pay me for that. Kenny, that's so sweet. Eventually I might do like a tarot class. But that's down the road. That's not coming yet, friends. But I think I may do that at some point. Or do videos, just do them for free on YouTube so people can watch and learn tarot. All right. Pisces, who is keeping my single Pisces people warm in love this winter? It's so long. Why did I do that to myself? I don't know. All right, 7 of Pentacles. Okay, it could be someone that you've been waiting a really long time, invested in this connection a really long time, or you've been waiting a really long time for them to come around or to hear from them. Hey, butterfly effect. Okay. Girl, I will if I pull you, I'll pull you into the live, okay? For the 5 free. I appreciate that. I love when people do that. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All right, I have to stay focused, but you guys are making me happy after that weird ass night I've had. All right, so it could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, my Pisces people. Okay. 4 of Swords underneath that. Exactly what did I say? It's somebody that it's somebody you've been waiting a while to get communication from, my Pisces people, okay? It's someone that you've been waiting to hear from for a minute. You could be in separation from this person. This person in the past, like they may have hurt you, or you may have thought or had the idea in your head that this person had you in a third party. You didn't. Info storm, we just started. We're on Pisces. We're doing water, earth, fire, and air. And then we're going to do 5 free Fridays if you want to be in the drawing, because we're doing it as a drawing this time. I'm going to put names in a bowl. Hashtag 5 free Fridays, and I'll put you in there. Okay. So it could be someone that in the past, they may have put you in a third party situation, or you could have been waiting for them to like commit to you or to express some kind of feelings for you for a while. It could have been very burdensome, but it doesn't feel like this person, like I'm going to be real with you. I think this person always has been very attracted to you. I think that this person has always like really held you in high regard. This person could be a parent, but it doesn't have to be, or you could be, but it doesn't have to be that. I just feel like this is somebody that I feel like, again, this like Cancer, it doesn't feel like a new person. It feels like somebody that has been in your life for a while. Okay. And I feel like you guys might have had some new beginnings in the past, some beginnings and endings already. This person could also be a water sign. I'll tell you the signs in a minute, but it feels like it's somebody that you may have been in separation from for a while. Okay. You haven't been communicating with them for a minute. It's been a while since you've heard from them. And again, I feel like there's been some beginnings and endings already in this connection. But it doesn't look like anything really terrible happened. It just feels like it's been maybe just a little bit off and on. And it doesn't feel like that has anything to do with like, despite the fact that the Three of Swords is here, it doesn't feel like it's because of some intentional heartbreak. It feels like maybe perceived heartbreak, or someone thought, maybe because of the communication being hot and cold, or because of distance. There could have been distance between the two of you at some point. Maybe somebody moved away at some point, and that kind of also caused an ending here for some reason. Definitely feels off and on. Definitely feels off and on. I don't know if you guys were actually ever truly committed before. You may not have been. You may have just been kind of casually dating, or it could have just been an attraction, a mutual attraction. Hey, Jenny. Hey, welcome. We're on Pisces right now. And then we're finishing up water, and then we're going to move to earth in a second, going through all the elements, and then we're going to do 5 free Fridays at the end. So thanks for being here. Okay. So yeah, Pisces, that's what I feel. Let me clarify the 7 of Pentacles. Someone you've been waiting for. Please clarify. Oh yeah. I saw, by the way, Virgo was there. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Earth, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, air, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So it really could be been almost sign. Okay. Please clarify the 7 of Pentacles for my Pisces singles and who's coming toward them in love. All right. Yeah, expect communication. Expect communication, Pisces. Okay. This person does want to come toward you. I feel like either you're manifesting them or they're manifesting you. You got the Magician. Okay. You got the 9 of Pentacles. Oh, look, I can do it like this and it shows up on both screens. And you got the 8 of Wands. Okay. So definitely do expect that this person is either you're manifesting communication from them or they are from you. Either way, this person is looking at you like you're this in pre-empress mode, male or female, doesn't matter, but you're looking good to this person. You're feeling good. You may be starting to feel more confident in your own self. Maybe you're speaking very kind and affirming words to yourself, building yourself up in the season while you're waiting for this person to come back around. And I feel like if you're wondering when are they going to come back around. I feel like I'm hearing when you feel like you don't need them anymore. Does that make sense? When you finally feel like you can do battle by yourself and stand on your own and you don't necessarily need this person. You may like, it may be a nice thing to have them in your life or to have them come back around, but it's like, I don't really need it. It would be nice, but I'm feel good and confident in my own self, right? And so I feel like this is good, but yeah, definitely expect communication, maybe a visit for some if they're at a distance from you, or you might be visiting them. Yeah, expect wish fulfillment. I think this is something that you've been hoping for and dreaming for. There's the King of Pentacles underneath there. Okay. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. But I also have I have Earth, I have water. I mean, like I said, I feel like it could be any sign, you guys. They pretty much all showed up. So that's really good, Pisces. Yes, Shelly. Yes. Right, girl. All right. Moving on to my Scorpios. Scorpios. Jess, are you still in the house? Because I know that's you, friend. All right. All right. This is fine. It's a little quieter. Tonight, but still fun. We's having fun. Kenny, Scorpio, 7/11/81 is yeah. Your hubby's Aquarius. Yes. Now that's interesting. Kenny, please give us tips and let us know how a Scorpio and Aquarius made that shit work. I would really like to know, because that is not a match I would ever expect. ever. And also two fixed signs. I mean, what? What? I want to know your full charts because maybe the secret lies within the rest of your placements. Because that's like, how? How? Is the sex that good? Like, what is it? What is happening there? Two fixed signs, a water and an air, Aquarius and a Scorpio. It's like, what? You guys, what? Y'all don't even know. That's like, I hats off. I'm not gonna actually, but to you and your hubby, Kenny, because I don't know how you did that. I really am. I want to know your secret. I really want to know. Okay. All right, Scorpio. 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 All right. All right, Scorpios. What is coming, or who should I say rather, is keeping my Scorpios warm this winter? I'm going to get tired of saying that very quickly. I could tell. All right, Scorpios, who's keeping y'all warm this winter? Mother-in-law's sign. Or what is your mother-in-law's sign, Kenny? Hermit. Okay, it could be a Virgo, my Scorpio people. It could be a Virgo. Knight of Wands. Could be also fire. Fire. That would be Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo. We got the Seven of Pentacles. Oh, you also are waiting on someone. Here's your energy death card. Underneath this Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune. Interesting. This is very interesting. I feel like you guys are also waiting on somebody. You might be waiting for someone to transform or a situation to change and transform. It may be taking a while for this situation or this person to transform. I need to understand what you're waiting for it to transform into, because it does look like the wish is to build with somebody and maybe have harmony, balance in a situation. Maybe there is like definitely a mutual attraction, but you want to build on that attraction. It may be something that it may be new for you guys. We'll see. It could be new, even though I said you're waiting. If it's not new, it's like it could be something that kind of like started out as more of like a sexual connection, and maybe you guys are waiting for it to turn into something more than that, more than just, the passion and the of it all, Okay, let's see. Please clear. Oh, you're Virgo. Oh, got you. Love and patience. That's good. Yeah. Love and patience. I hear you. All right, please clarify this Hermit as who is keeping my Scorpios warm this winter. Clarify this Hermit card. Oh, wow. This is kind of heavy now, you guys. So clarify the Hermit, you got the Nine of Swords. So I think in this process, like some of you guys, single Scorpios might be very, very single right now. Like, I mean, really single. Okay. And this time of, you might be kind of feeling a little bit anxious, going within, maybe dealing with some, anxious thoughts, some sleepless nights, trying to figure some things out. I feel like you guys are still carrying the burden of feelings for somebody that you may have lost in the past. It could be like a past person or past love or past soulmate connection that you still kind of haven't. I don't know if it's like you haven't given up hope, or you just haven't like really released the feelings that you have for this person. You might not be talking to this person or expressing it anymore, but I do feel like there's a part of you that like really doesn't want this cycle to end with this person. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius for some of you. Could be Aries, Sagittarius, Leo for some of you. Doesn't have to be though. Like I'm not feeling like strong energy and with a particular sign. I have water energy as well. I have pretty much every element, like except Earth here. Well, I have the world, so fixed energy too. So fixed energy being Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Taurus. So for my singles, I do feel like you guys are single, but it's because there's somebody that you still have some feelings for that are very strong, that maybe you saw yourself being potentially in a long-term relationship with, or you're really been waiting for this person to transform in this season, or for the situation to transform and to turn into something more than just like, a sexual connection or something like that, or flirtation, or, like you kind of have, there's something deeper below the surface in this connection. And so let's see, anything else on this for my single Scorpios? What's the outcome here with this? Because I don't think you guys want to be in separation. Five of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. Yeah, I feel like, again, one or both of you guys, there could be distance between you two. That could be part of the problem. There could be distance between the two of you, like that you don't live like quite close to each other. Could be part of the problem, and or their physical distance or energetic distance. Maybe you guys haven't been communicating as much lately, but there's still some very strong feelings. It could be you or them. It could be both of you. I feel like there's a mutual attraction here, but I feel like you guys aren't. It's like I told this to Shelly, or I don't know if I should say that, Shelly, but whatever. It's like you guys are on. She's not a Scorpio, but it's like you guys are on two different pages of the same story. Okay. There is a sense and feeling of rejection, but there's the Seven of Wands is here. I feel like you guys are still standing your ground, maybe holding out hope that this can turn around and change. And maybe it can, you guys, but I feel like if it's causing you a lot of anxiety and worry, yeah, nobody knows what I'm talking about, Shelly, right? If it's causing you some anxiety and worry, as you're kind of waiting for this person or the situation to transform, friends, I think don't allow it to ruin your winter. You know what I mean? Don't allow it to ruin your winter. Anything else from keep doing you and working on you. I think, I don't feel bad. Like, it doesn't feel bad. Like, I don't think this person doesn't. It's almost like I feel like, tell me about this other person. Sorry about this taking a minute, but I can't let things go. And I feel like it's not the end, friends. Tell me about this other person for my Scorpio. Could be a Capricorn. The Devil came out. Moon card, Queen of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. This person, King of Wands underneath that. Listen, I don't, this is what I'm saying. I don't think this person, I think there's still some sort of a karmic, like there's still a soul tie there between you and this person. Even if you guys are in separation right now, haven't been speaking to each other or something, I think this person is thinking about you. Okay. I think that they're also trying to decide if they want to offer love to you or have a new beginning in love with you. There's still a very strong attraction here, but I think they haven't really made up their mind. And it could be because they're still wounded by something that happened from the past with you guys, especially, yeah, there's still something that they're kind of carrying within them from the past. There's something that they're not really telling you or expressing to you. And I think they're still definitely attracted to you, you guys. It could be that this person's just a little bit non-committal in this season. Feelings are there, but they're not really sure if they want to go full out and fully commit to you right now in this season. Okay. But I feel like there's still a tie that they feel to you as well, and there's still an attraction there. I just think that kind of what it feels like is majority of what, like, the main thing that's going on with them is they're just not sure if they want to really commit to it. Are the feelings there? Yep. But are they sure they want to commit to you? And like, not so sure. But I think that the reason why is because I think that they know if they were to like entertain it, like you're not just you're somebody that they could see long-term potential with. And so it's not about you. Does this make sense, you guys? It's not about you. It's about their readiness to be in something long term. Sometimes it's like right person, wrong time. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying, what I said earlier, right, Shelly? Like, you're in the same book, but you're in two different pages of the same book. You know what I'm saying? So you guys have to, it's like gonna may take some time for you guys to get on the same page, but it's up to you if you're willing to wait for that. Does that make sense? Okay. So, that was intense. All right, what is going on for my Scorpio Resonates, Kelly? Okay, cool. Or Kenny, Kelly, did I say Kelly? Kenny, Kenny. I was reading your name and Shelly's name at the same time, and they like merged together. It was one name, which came out as Kelly, which makes sense in my brain, right? Okay. Yes, Shelly. Yes. Okay. All right. What is going on for my Scorpios who are committed in love this winter? Ooh, something wanted to come on out. Ooh. I'm going to take it because it didn't actually come out. In fact, I'm going to shuffle for a second. Let's clear this energy, okay? For one quick sec. One quick sec. Actually, I feel like I need to put some Palo Santo on that. Yeah, that's what it felt like, my Scorpios. There's definitely still somebody still in your energy. The feeling is mutual, but y'all are on two different pages of the same book. And it's not about you, it's about where they're at right now in that book. I think you guys are just on different pages, different chapters. But it looks like there's potential for it to come together at some point. But again, it's your willingness to hold out for them or move on to the next. Yes, Jess, right? I feel that for you, Jess. I really do. Because you know why. Okay. Sometimes it's timing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Ace of Cups on the bottom of the deck. See, there's hope. There's always hope, you guys. New beginnings in love. All right, let's do this. All right, my coupled up Scorpios. Your one night stand that never went away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good ever. All right, let's go. All right, what is going on? Oh, that's terrible. What is going on, or what is coming for my coupled up Scorpios in love this winter? What's coming up for my coupled up Scorpios in love this winter? These cards have been doing this to me all week, and it's just annoying where they flip all the way over, you guys. It's like they're teasing me. Okay, there we go. New love. What? How was this? You're coupled up. Let's see what's going on here. 3 of Pentacles. Aw. Magician, the Star, the Lovers, the 6 of Swords, the 9 of Cups, the Ace of Swords. Wow. Okay. So I feel like you're making peace and having a new beginning with your partner. I feel like you guys are moving into a really beautiful season this winter, honestly. It looks very beautiful and very good. Like you guys might have been manifesting some sort of wish fulfillment together as a couple. Maybe you're working as a team, as partners on a project or something like that. It could be about anything. But I feel like there's a lot of you guys are kind of moving away from some. I don't know if it's something within your connection. Oh, Miss P, hey girl, hey. Oh no, you're good. No worries. I totally get it. We're doing love readings tonight. Water, earth, fire, and air. And then we're doing 5 free Fridays. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. So my coupled up Scorpios, it feels like you guys are moving out of a season of maybe that were that's a little challenging. I don't know if it was within your connection. It feels maybe external to your connection, but only you can say for sure, right? I do feel like again, it could have been like someone wasn't feeling good, maybe someone was ill or sick or something like that, or struggling to overcome some challenges. Um, it could have been due to a mother or someone in your family. That's not for everybody, but Empress card was like all the way flipped over, which is interesting. But this feels like you and your relationship, you guys have released some burdens from past old cycles, and you guys are in a new cycle, and it's a really beautiful one, okay? With regard to your connection, you're healing some things. I think harmony and balance is coming back to this connection. Mom. Okay, so it is about mom. Yeah. That does make sense. With that Empress that way that was weird. Yeah, you could have been going through some kind of loss or struggle in the past. Again, it could have been external to your connection, or it could have been within the connection itself. But it doesn't feel like it was like whomever you're coupled up or committed to. It feels like something else. Again, like it could have been mother situation, or other people around, because there are some different people that I'm seeing here a little bit. So it does feel, though, like I said, you guys are moving into a season where there's some healing. Okay. It's a beautiful new beginning for you guys and your connection. You guys are working together as a team to really manifest some beautiful, beautiful stuff. I mean, it looks great. So I don't want to spoil it by continuing to like clarify. I mean, honestly, look at this. After the Ace of Cups, you got the Three of Pentacles. Whoa, the Magician. All right. The Star, manifesting wish fulfillment, working together as a team, the Lovers, being on the same page, being in this beautiful, connection, the two of you kind of in your own world, supporting each other, loving each other, especially if you're supporting and loving each other through healing, through something that you guys had to move away from, a difficult situation that you guys are getting out of. It's like you guys are supporting, nurturing, and giving love to each other in this season, and working on healing each other and working together as a team, and moving into this like beautiful new beginning together as a couple. It's just great. I can't, I don't want to, I can't, how can I, no, I'm not going to touch it. It's just beautiful. That's great for my Scorpios that are coupled up. You could be in a relationship with an Aquarius, the Star card here, a Gemini, the Lovers here, major arcana for that. We have Earth, we have Water, and Sagittarius, Capricorn, and Taurus, Pisces. So could be any of those. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the Lovers, you guys, it's a beautiful connection. It could be like a soulmate connection. Yeah, Kenny. That was beautiful. You're so welcome. Okay, moving on. And Aquarius was there, friend. Major arcana for Aquarius. So there you go. That was for you, Kenny. I feel that was for you, friends. All right. Let us move on to Earth. Do I have any Earth people up in here? I don't know. I sent out some invites to some Earth folks. It is the holidays. People are going to holiday parties. I think I have one to go to next Friday, so I'm going to try to, I might do my live earlier, either early evening, late afternoon next Friday, just because of that reason. You're so welcome, Kenny. Miss P, if you want to be in the drawing for the random drawing for the 5 Free Fridays, go ahead and hashtag 5 Free Fridays in the chat, either on Instagram or on YouTube. I'm on both tonight. It's crazy. All right, let's get a little Palo Santo, and we're going to move on to Earth, you guys. This is great. It is definitely quieter. I was surprised because we've been starting to get, as you all know, it's starting to get fuller in these chats. And then tonight is just quieter. Again, I think it could be the holidays, but all right. Who knows? Maybe they just don't love me anymore, you guys. I'm just kidding. Let me know how the sound is on both platforms, whichever one you're on. Please, and thank you. All right, Earth. Taurus. We're gonna do Taurus first. Let's do it. A couple more shuffles for my Taurus friends. Oh my gosh, there's this reader on here, you guys, who does she has a channel on the YouTubes. Thank you, Miss P. On the YouTubes, she has a channel that's like soft sweet sounds. Her name is Secret Tarot, right? And so she did a whole video that's literally card shuffling ASMR. So she's like shuffling her cards the whole video. And you actually see her doing it. I was like, girl, I wouldn't even I would just like freaking make the sound of it, like she's literally for like an hour. She probably has it on loop or something, but it was crazy when I saw it. It can be a relaxing sound, not so much the banging them on the table, but the shuffling part, you know? Okay. Taurus, Taurus. What is coming for my Taurus? Oh, who is keeping my Tauruses warm this winter? Who is keeping my Taurus people warm this winter? Right? But that's all that channel is, Miss P, is it's like it's just like ASMR and like soothing sounds and stuff. I don't like ASMR. Honestly, you guys, like I can't it kind of like creeps me out. I don't like it. I'm too sensitive. I'm a highly sensitive person, so that means I'm like extra sensitive to like sounds and smells and things like that. So I sights like too much stimulation, like I get freaked out going to the mall or something. Like it's too much going on. Like I can only handle it for a short period of time before I start to go like and I don't know, something about ASMR. Thank you, Shelly. I'm like, I don't understand ASMR. I don't like some people like listen, this is funny story. Real quick and I'll move on, but like I dated this guy who would get ASMR gave him a hard on. So he would hear like ASMR videos and he'd immediately like his bodily response would be to get a hard on, and I thought that was creepy. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, and IKEA drives me nuts. Like I can't IKEA, I get lost. I'm like overwhelmed. Yeah, he did. Like it was weird. He like immediately would get a hard on. I was like, I never heard of that before or seen it before, but that's yeah. It was so weird. I don't know what that was about. Maybe some childhood issues. I don't know. ASMR is weird. I once opened up this ASMR boyfriend and YouTube. Shut up. Is that a thing? I have to look that up later. And that guy was like whispering stuff right inside my ears and it felt so weird. I know, I feel violated. I'm like, I feel like I'm being ear raped or something. Sorry, y'all, if that's too much, but I do. Like, I'm like, oh, get out of my ears. Like, what are you doing? I'm so creeped out. I'm so creeped out. Um, it is, yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's so weird, and I don't understand. And like that mukbang, so like, listen, y'all. One of my pet peeves is listening to people eat. I can't. I hate. It's like nails on a chalkboard to me. I can't. I don't like listening to people eat, and so the mukbang or whatever, is that what you call it? When people are like eat the ASMR eating sounds, I'm like, that is the sickest shit. Like, no, it grosses me out so much. I don't know why people like it. I really don't. I really don't. Oh my god, chips. Yeah. I don't, especially though, like the slurpy sounds and like when they doing the noodles and the soups and things. I'm like, and then there's weirdos on there. People listen, like they do like live things. I'm like, no, just no. Oh, you like that, Miss P? Oh, girl. Like, no, I can't. I don't. I like you do you, boo, but I don't understand it. It's like because I already hate listening to people eat. Oh, you don't like it? Okay, thank God we're all on the same page here. I just like I don't understand it. Okay, anyways, Taurus, what is coming? It right? I just the like you can hear their saliva moving around in their mouth. Oh God, how did that become a thing that was popular? I don't understand. Okay, all right. What is sorry. This is fun. I feel better already. Thank you all because I started this chat being like, how am I gonna get through this? All right, because of all the things that happened right before. All right, what who is keeping my Taurus friends warm? I feel bad for the repeat people watching that watch this on repeat though. They're gonna be so confused. Um What is coming for my Taurus people? Or what's coming toward them in love? Who's keeping them warm this winter? Who is keeping my Taurus people warm this winter? Who is keeping my Taurus people warm this winter? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, Taurus. Taurus. Okay. So I feel like Tauruses, you feel like you're a little, it feels like some of you single Taurus people are maybe like a little bit resistant to love right now in this season, or resistant to commitment, or resistant to commit or to give to something. You could have somebody coming back around. Let's see. I'm going to clarify some stuff, but the card that came out for you is the Four of Swords. Okay. You could be still healing from something, but underneath that is the Emperor. The Six of Pentacles. Some of you may be like working on yourselves on trying to work on some abundance, just trying to take a break from dating or from relationships in this season. Let's find out though. Please clarify this Four of Swords as who is keeping my Taurus people warm this winter. Please clarify this Four of Swords as who is keeping my Taurus people warm this winter. Oh, yeah. See, listen, I feel like somebody wants you. Like I'm not even kidding, Taurus people. I feel like somebody definitely does sort of want you, but maybe you know that and you're kind of holding back. Underneath that Four of Swords is the Ace of Cups. And then you got the Ten of Wands, the Two of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, friends. Underneath that, Six of Wands, Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Hanged Man. Yeah, there's this funky energy of like this push-pull. It's like I feel like someone wants to come communicate and come toward you. And it's like it doesn't feel like your energy. I feel like there's somebody who is desperately like wanting you guys. Like they're kind of holding a torch for you and they really want to come forward and communicate and have victory with you. Like they really, really do, right? It really does feel like they might even be trying to come see you, have a trip planned or something like that to come visit you, or you to them. But I don't feel like you do, because I feel like this person wants to start something with you in love, but then it feels like you guys are like really trying to holding back your energy, trying to heal right now. But it's like I feel like there's somebody, it doesn't feel like you guys, it feels like there's somebody that really wants to have a beginning in love with you, that's been holding out some feelings and wants to like kind of get things going and moving. But it just feels like you guys are like holding back and kind of like resistant to that. Maybe you don't trust them or trust their feelings. That could be it. It feels like it could be a trust issue. Or it's like there's some sort of internal conflict that you have within yourself. Five of Swords, Hanged Man. And it could be because you've been wounded and hurt in the past, and so even still, and you're still kind of like holding, I heard grudge, but I don't know if it doesn't feel quite like grudge. It's more of like, it's not a grudge against a person maybe, but grudge against like love itself. Like, you're kind of in this fuck love energy of sorts. But again, someone wants to have a new beginning with you here. Okay. They see happiness with you, but I feel like you guys are kind of like holding back and like, I don't know if I want that. I'm kind of stresses me out to try to communicate with this person. So I feel like you guys are kind of doing working on yourselves, working on you're doing some inner work, some healing here. Okay, there's your energy, Hierophant, Temperance, Moon card. It could be a water sign that wants to commit to you, or maybe you to them. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. That's the only person that I really see here. In terms of major arcana, we also have Leo. We have double Leo energy here. We have Virgo as well. We have, again, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy, Sagittarius energy, your energy. Okay. So my singles, I feel like love is here for you, single Tauruses, if you are willing to accept it. But again, I don't know if some of you are. That's the problem here. That's the problem. But there is love for you guys if you will allow this person to come toward you and really start something with them. But I think you guys are like really kind of skeptical when it comes to love, just sort of in general, not necessarily with this person. I just think in general, there's a lot of internal conflict that you have within. And I think it's because you guys are holding on really heavy, tight to some old wounds. But somebody really wants to kind of take a leap of faith with you and try to start something. It doesn't necessarily have to be a past person. It's just somebody that has kind of maybe got their eye on you. The past person who could have hurt you, or maybe that's caused you to be in this energy of distrust, could have been a Virgo. That's for some of you. Could have also been a fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries, or you could have a moon sign that's Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Or yeah, especially if Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be though, or they could. But it feels like it could be especially a water sign that really wants maybe to have something here. But it doesn't have to be that. I'm just saying. That's what I'm seeing. I'm saying what I'm seeing, friends. I'm saying what I'm seeing. Miss P, it's become popular because people eating alone is considered sad in Korea. Oh, Miss P with the knowledge on the mukbang and ASMR. What? People eating alone is considered sad in Korea. So eating show was created for them, but now it's like eat till you almost die thing. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't know it was considered sad to eat alone in Korea. I like eating alone. In fact, I eat alone all the time. I say there's no shame in eating alone. If you are in Korea, let me tell you, please, we prefer to see it. We prefer to see the eating alone. Hey, Ashley Banks, that's good. We prefer to see the eating alone to the like eating weird stuff. And like eating with the microphone right in front of your face. That's not cool. Yeah, please eat alone if you're in Korea. Please don't be afraid to do that. It's not sad. It's not sad at all. To eat alone. All right. 420 break. All right. Peace. Kenny, we'll see you in a minute. We'll see you in a little while. All right, friends. It's crazy about, yeah, girl, that's really crazy. Hey, Ashley. So listen, if anyone's just now joining, we're doing all signs love readings for the winter season. We are in the middle of Earth, and then we're going to do fire, and then air. We already did water. So if you are a water sign, you can scroll backward. I don't know if you can do that on Instagram, but we're on Instagram and we're on YouTube at the same time. So pick your poison, friends. Pick your poison. Join us either way. And if you want to join us at the end, we're doing 5 free Fridays. So go ahead and hashtag 5 free Fridays in the comments, and I will put you in the drawing to get a free 1 question reading. I'm going to pick 5 names for that at the end. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Miss P. You're so sweet. Your water. Oh no, Ashley, we did do water. I don't know if you can scroll back on Instagram, but it's gonna be up. The video is gonna be up on YouTube also, but you can still also get in the drawing for the personal hashtag 5 free Fridays. Oh, Miss P, I'm gonna put you down. Yay, Ashley, gonna put you down. Okay. Okay. The water sign readings are pretty good. I think it depends on if you're coupled. I'm doing singles and couples. So, you know, who had the best water sign reading? I'm trying to remember. Was it, coupled up Scorpios, I think, had the best one. Okay. Let's see. Taurus couples. Thanks you all for being here. I so appreciate y'all. Okay. All right, what is coming for my coupled up Scorpios? Your reading was so good, coupled up Scorpios. I'm like, let's just repeat that for all the couples. For my coupled up Tauruses in love this winter, what's coming up for my coupled up Tauruses in love this winter? Woo. Okay. Please clarify. We got the 9 of Pentacles. I'm hearing all the single ladies, but that's not you all, is it? But that is kind of your energy, 9 of Pentacles, actually, Tauruses. Please clarify this 9 of Pentacles for my coupled up Scorpios in love this winter. Please clarify. Oh my. What is going on with you guys? I'm like, some of you guys, I hate to say this is not the best news right now, but some of you guys may be finding yourselves single, my coupled up Tauruses, this winter. But if there's good cards underneath, so it feels like, is that really what's happening? There's your energy, Hierophant, right? And then we've got 10 of Pentacles. This is all beautiful. 4 of Wands, amazing. Higher level of commitment. You guys are obviously in, maybe a marriage. Okay. And then we got Temperance. This is 2 energies of harmony and balance. You guys could be in a relationship with a Sagittarius for some, could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, because underneath that we have the Queen of Cups. So, I mean, that all looks great. I would be like, you're coming into a great season, but this is very strange. Please clarify this 10 of Swords. Why is this 10 of Swords here? Okay, that was quick. 7 of Wands. Hanged Man. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, I mean, there's no really any other way to read this, you guys. It feels like there could be something unexpected coming. So just be prepared. It may not be, like, I'm going to be honest with you guys. It may not actually be an end to your relationship. It may be a loss of a relative or loved one or some news, okay? I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to have these kinds of readings. What is going on? But you got the Hanged Man, the Queen of Pentacles. That's your energy also, by the way, and the 5 of Cups. So what came out to clarify, and then underneath that Ace of Swords and the Death card, this is Scorpio energy with this Death card here. So to clarify, this 10 of Swords is the 7 of Wands. So you could end up having, you may get some news that's kind of sad and upsetting. There's no other way to really say this, you guys. It may cause you to do some inner reflecting. It may have to do with, it could be with a matriarch in your family, female mother type of figure, but it could also just be with regard to your connection. You guys may be having to stand your ground or set some boundaries, come up against some challenges this winter season. So just be prepared if that's the case. I mean, it looks like you're in a very loving, committed connection, but I do see that there's potential for heartbreak that may be coming in and changing some things. And it may not be necessarily a breakup. That's for some of you, but not for everybody. It could be some other kind of loss, some news of a loss. It could be coming from a distance for some of you. It may not even be about a person. It could be with a job loss. That's also something that I was picking up on too. So for some of you, I know, hang in there, Tauruses. For some of you, it may be a job loss. That also was coming through too. So like it could be some challenges in the workplace for some. So for some of you, it may not necessarily be to do with like your relationship or a person, because I don't have a really sad energy or down energy with this. So I do think for some of you it could be related to something else like work or something, you know. It could be family, but hang in there, you guys. I saw a lot of love in there too. So I'd say look at this, you know, if and when you get this news, like take it as an opportunity to kind of take a step back and reevaluate things in your life, maybe look at things from a different perspective and a different angle. Hey, Stay Godly, how are you doing? What's up? Hey, welcome. We're doing all signs reading, love readings, and then we're going to do 5 free Fridays where I do 5 free 1-question readings. And we're going to do it by random draw. So if you want to put your name in, just do hashtag 5 free Fridays in the chat and I'll add you to the drawing. Okay. So like with this Queen of Pentacles or Nine of Pentacles energy here, if it is a job loss, let me just say this. Good news that I see is that this may, like I was starting to say, give you an opportunity to kind of reevaluate your situation. And for some of you guys, you may decide to kind of go out on your own, maybe start your own business, find your sense of abundance elsewhere. So if you or your partner, if that's what happens for you guys, you know, just know you still got it and figure out. I think you guys can find a way if you kind of look at the situation from all different sides and perspectives. And remember with that 10 of Swords, what's great about the 10 of Swords is the end of a painful cycle. And that means that there's an opportunity for new beginnings that are going to be a lot better. Okay. So just hang in there. I feel like it's going to get better for you because I would let you know if I was feeling something really dark, and I wasn't. I really wasn't. So it could be, again, an opportunity for you to branch out on your own and do something really, really cool, or to have a new cycle, a new beginning elsewhere or with someone else if it is an ending for you guys. Okay. So I'm hearing opportunity. So it may just be like a loss of an opportunity. You know what I mean? Like something you were looking forward to or thought you were going to get or achieve, especially like financially or with your career, and then it doesn't work out. But I think, again, there's opportunity for you to kind of do your own thing. All right. Create your own abundance. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. Taurus. Let's do Virgos. Where are my Virgo people? Do I have any Virgos in the house? I'm wondering, where's my cousin who's usually always here sometimes? And she is a Virgo. All right. It's all good. Let's do this, you guys. Actually, she was getting ready to go to, I think, England. I don't know if she's already there. Maybe the cards will tell us. Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Spy on people. Yes, Capricorns after the Virgos. And then we're going to do fire. And then we're going to do air. And then we're going to do 5 free Fridays. I'm really excited to do 5 free Fridays. Maybe next week if I don't do an all signs, because I'm going to probably change the time up next week because I have to go somewhere. For once I have a life. What? How dare I? So I might actually do just 5 free Fridays next week. I may do that. I may do that one. And then probably the week after, do like an all signs, what's coming for you in 2022. That's what I'm feeling. I want to get one of those in. So right before Christmas, we'll see what's coming for you guys in the new year. But I think next week I might just do as like a little gift for you guys for the holidays, like just do 5 free Fridays for like a straight hour. See how many I can get in or something like that. If you like that idea, give me some hearts on the IG, give me some hearts on the, or whatever emojis on the live. Miss P is down for it. Miss P, appreciate you. Girl, you're always good. You're always looking out for me. Appreciate you. Mwah. Okay. What are we doing? Virgo. All right. What is, thank you, Butterfly Effect. What is, who is keeping, I keep forgetting. I always want to say who's coming for you in love. Who is keeping my Virgos warm in love this winter? Who is keeping my Virgos warm in love this winter? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, okay. Some of you might be dealing with the Capricorn. I feel like some of you might be having to make a decision. You could have more than one option. Yes, that's what it looks like for you, Virgos. You may, my single Virgo people, you may have more than one option. You got the Judgment card come out. Aw, Miss P. Miss P is like my little guardian angel on here. You got the Judgment card. Underneath that, you got the Devil. I didn't feel like bad Devil energy, so don't, hold on. We'll get to that in a second. It feels like it could very well be a Capricorn person. We got the 4 of Pentacles underneath that. We got the Knight of Wands. We got the Death card. Oh, is that what some of y'all are doing? Some of you all might be trying to get a player to commit. Underneath that, we got the 2 of Swords, right? 9 of Pentacles. Again, y'all single, you're in your energy here, and the 7 of Cups underneath that. What did I say? You guys have options. And this came up in y'all's, I I think this came up in you guys' recent uh Virgo reading, my therapist session on the channel, on the YouTube channel, you guys. I feel like a lot of you guys are trying to decide who is your real person that you see long-term potential with, that you want to commit to, who's like your soulmate connection, right? And so, yeah, I feel like a lot of my Virgo people, they got their eyes on the prize. I think you guys do want to be committed. For a lot of you single Virgos, some of you may have been waiting a really long time for this, maybe healing from past situations. But yeah, waiting a really long time on your true soulmate connection here, on a true soulmate connection. I don't feel like we always have just one, friends. You may have been in a relationship in the past that you thought could move toward a higher level of commitment, but it ended, right? But currently, in this present energy, I feel like you guys have options, and you're going to need to make a decision about who you really see yourself with in the long term. Now, either you're the player that I'm hearing, I'm not a player, I just crush a lot. So either you are a player, Virgos, that is like needing to kind of choose and settle down, tame your own selves here, overcome some temptations, maybe with these different options that you have to choose from. Or you may be having somebody that is sort of a player in, in your life, okay, coming in this Knight of Wands energy, that you're hoping will transform in this season. Like you're kind of really hoping that you can get this person to kind of get serious and settle down, okay, that you can kind of like tame the beast, so to speak, okay? That's for some of you. You may be, for some of you, I feel like you're the beast that needs to be tamed. You out here running around with these different options, y'all. I feel like it's time to make a decision. Let's see, what are some of these options? Let's find out. Let's be nosy. If you know Virgo, I'm like, let me know. Let's be nosy. What are these options that my Virgo has? Who are these people? Some could be at a distance from you. 8 of Wands could be someone that you've been in a sexual connection with. For some of you, someone that could be at a distance from you, like doesn't live close to you, someone that you've been talking to a lot. For some of you, it could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, especially if this person, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe hurt you in the past. Again, I feel like some of these connections are people that are not close to you. Six of swords underneath that. 8 of Cups. At least one of them is somebody that I feel like you may have walked away from in the past. Definitely a lot of you guys have, maybe even somebody overseas. 2 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, Fool energy, King of Cups. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio for one of your options. Tell me more about who my Virgos are trying to choose from. I know, player versus player. Who's playing who? Who's playing who, y'all? Be honest. Okay. Tell me more about this. Moon card. 4 of Cups. Ooh. Hanged Man. Oh. I'm hearing lock and key. So y'all don't want to tell me, is that it? We got the Moon card. You got some secrets. 4 of Cups. You definitely got some secrets. Hanged Man. You're holding back, or they are. Magician, 9 of Cups. But someone's trying to manifest a wish fulfillment here, okay? But I feel like there's some secrets going on here. Some things that are not really being revealed. Keep seeing Queen of Cups or cup water energy. Definitely could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio for some of you, like I said. But I do feel like you guys are definitely trying to manifest a wish fulfillment. You might be some of you, I feel like you could be hesitant to commit because of some past hurts and pains. For some of you, some stuff, some old wounds that maybe you haven't fully dealt with, or maybe it's like, maybe you're not really sure about these options. For some of you with this 4 of Cups energy, they may not, like, one of them just may not be really standing out, especially to you, like enough for you to really kind of come out of your shell and fully like express to them, like, you're the one for me. Do you know what I'm saying? It kind of feels a little bit like that. Like you guys could just be holding back because you need a sign. I'm hearing like you need a sign of like it's almost like you guys are just kind of waiting for the magician to show up and be like, "Oh, here's your sign. Like this is your wish fulfillment. This is your person that you've been trying to manifest." And I feel like until you know for sure and for a fact, it's like you're not really necessarily gonna go all in. there's definitely competition here. I definitely feel like somebody, at least one of these people, is at a distance from you. I think that there's either you or some of these options are still healing from some old wounds, right? From some feelings of rejection. You may be dealing with a fear of rejection for some of you, and that may be also what's causing you to be a little bit hesitant. But I think it's time, my Virgos, it's kind of time for you all to make a decision and decide, you know, decide. Release the old. With the Judgment card also, it's about letting go of those old parts of ourselves that no longer serve us, right? And so if there's something that's kind of causing you to not really move things forward with somebody in particular, I think it's time to do it. 1 second, you guys. I think my cat is outside. Hold on. Somebody's knocking at my door. Apologies. Hold on 1 second.
Hi, the gray cat's trying to attack them.
Again?
Yeah.
Where's
I
Bo?
just chased it that way and flew around this way, and the gray cat ran that way.
Yeah, Bo's been trying to come home for a while, but he keeps coming, and like every time he comes to the door to come home.
Oh, hi. He was right at the door. He was sitting right here, and the gray cat came.
Yeah, that's what happened earlier. And when the gray cat comes and attacks him, I'm gonna I'll leave the door open. Okay, you guys, so sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is so awkward. So if you were here at the beginning, I let people know that my cat got into a fight with a neighbor cat, and my cat's been trying to come home, and this other cat keeps, like, every time he comes home, this other cat won't let him come inside. He comes and attacks him, and it's causing like all kinds of like drama and stress tonight, and I'm just like, I'm so frustrated with it. I am so frustrated with this gray cat. It's like it's not fixed. Its owners, well, no one's really won because he comes to attack him and then my cat runs away from him. And then and so then he's not, like, he's literally not letting my cat come home. It's the craziest shit, you like, he will not let my cat come home. He's like, every time my cat tries to come home, he chases him away so he can't come inside. It's like, I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. It's terrible though. So I'm really hoping that my cats can finally get inside. I'm really hoping that he can. All right. I've got the door open, so I'm hoping as soon as he comes through, I can just let him in. So sorry, I might have to get up again, but it's like nuts over here tonight, you guys. All right, so what was coming out? Page of Swords. All right, let's see. Virgos that are in a couple. My Virgos that are coupled up. What is coming for my Virgos that are coupled up this winter? Oops, there we go. Changes. Oh, this looks good, you guys. This looks good. I don't know. It's like better to be in a couple. Thank you, Miss P. It's just like embarrassing, like, you know. Okay, so this is very good. Like, honestly, it's good to be in a couple this winter, apparently, is what I'm feeling like. So, coupled up Virgos, you got the Wheel of Fortune, you got the Knight of Pentacles, and the King of the Cups. So, you could be in a relationship with a fixed sign, Capricorn, Taurus, Aquarius, or Leo with this Wheel of Fortune here. Or you could be in a relationship with an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Very heavy, especially, yeah, any of those. It doesn't have to be. I also have Leo again down here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius down here as well. So here's the thing. If you guys have been, I feel like there's something going on, some changes happening in your positive changes though, in your connection. But for some weird reason, it's almost like it's giving you sort of some sense of anxiety. Why is that? Why is this Nine of Swords right after the Sun card? It's very strange. Singles have to get out of the house to meet people. That's true. It's kind of a weird winter for being single, isn't it? It is, but yeah, we've got it. We can do it. I'm getting a lot of that energy of people, right? You're noticing that this repeating story of people kind of being closed off or being at a distance from each other or not speaking or whatever. But it feels also like people are just kind of in their own little bubble, in their own little worlds this winter, especially my single people. So that's probably a lot of it also. But so I feel like you guys, you and your partner, I feel like are coming into the season of sort of, this reminds me of the Scorpio, I think, couples reading, where it feels like you guys are coming into this season. Maybe you're having to make some decisions with regard to your relationship or maybe the future for your connection. Queen of Swords judgment card here. Maybe you guys are working towards some kind of wish fulfillment together here. And if that's the case, I feel like there's a new beginning coming, and maybe that's what it is, because there's major arcana here with the Sun card, with Judgment, with the Wheel of Fortune. This feels like a big, big decision. For some of you, this may be having to do with a move or something like that. I'm going to get some clarifiers on this, but it feels like there's a big change that's happening, and you guys are making some big decisions regarding a new beginning. And for some of you guys, that new beginning is causing you a certain sense of stress and anxiety, which makes sense, right? Like sometimes big life changes, even if they're positive, it's still change, and change is like, it takes us outside of our comfort zone and can be a little bit challenging and difficult initially, right? But change can also be very, very good. And I feel like this change for you guys has been a really long time coming. It could have to do, like I said, with the work, maybe job, career, finances, home. Let's see. It could have to do this King of Cups. So it could be a water sign, like I said, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, that you guys are involved with or that's in your connection. But it feels like a very positive change. So what is this Wheel of Fortune about? What is this change about? That was quick. Ooh, King of Swords in reverse. The Lovers, the Six of Cups, Six of Swords. Some of you, again, it could have to do with the move. For some of you guys, this feels like, again, it could have to do with family. It could be also for some of you having to settle some sort of an argument, come to a decision where you guys are having to make peace, like maybe kind of be on the same page, get on the same page about something in this decision, make up your minds about something, kind of trying to see eye to eye. Maybe one person wanted to go in one direction, the other person wanted to go in another direction with this decision, but you guys are finally, I think, coming to a place where there's this mutual understanding and, harmony, doing what you need to do to kind of create a sense of harmony within this connection and balance in this connection. Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Kenny. For a lot of you guys, I feel like it's about a move. Okay. Honestly, Chariot, 8 of Cups, starting a new cycle, maybe elsewhere. Could have been because of a loss, and this loss is causing you guys to have a new beginning elsewhere, like I said, right? There could have been communication that came in. It could have been about having to move, like I said. It could have been having to move a relative for some of you, maybe not even you guys. But I do feel like this new beginning, this change that's happening is for the better. And once again, this is a positive change. It's probably been a long time coming for you guys. And I think it's going to create more emotional stability within this connection and harmony between the two of you and your relationship, right? Okay. Couple that plays together stays together. One secret. Yes. Re-listening to Scorpio. Oh, awesome. Yay. I hope you saw your dances from last Friday, Kenny. I did a couple of them for you. I did a couple, but I think you were gone and you missed them when I did them. But yeah, we'll try to get some more dances in this time. I don't know. Let me know what dance you want to see. We'll do some dancing. We'll do some chair dancing. All right. You saw. Okay, good. You saw. I'm glad. All right, let's get into it. No, it's like it Miss P, not really. It's like Kenny likes, because I do this dance for the birthday readings. I don't know if you've seen. So I do a birthday reading for each sign when it's their season. And I have this like song, and then I do like a dance. It's just little. It's not a big deal. But Kenny loves it. And so he like would tell me that he danced along with his. And so now it's like a thing where he wants me to dance every time I'm on a live. Yeah, Miss P, I think you were there. You might have been there. I don't know if it was before you got off to study. Oh, yes. So you'll see when I do the Capricorn, I'll do the dance, the birthday dance. Yes, Capricorn's coming up. Coming up really soon. Speaking of Capricorn is coming up right now, right, friends? All right, Capricorn. Who is keeping you warm this winter? That's our topic for tonight. It's a love reading, y'all, for couples and singles of all signs, and 5 free Fridays. Hashtag 5 free Fridays in the chat if you want to be in the drawing for a free 1-question reading. We are over here on IG and YouTube tonight. Both. Let's go. Let's get it. And we are about halfway through the signs. About halfway through, and then we're going to do 5 free Fridays. Yes, Capricorn. Let's do this, Cappies. One more shuffle for y'all. Just feeling that. One more shuffle. All right, Capricorn. Who is keeping my Capricorns warm this winter? Who is keeping my Capricorns warm this winter? Oops, something wanted to pop on out. Oh, that was good. You all could get the best singles reading of all the signs, Capricorns. Let's find out. Who's keeping my Capricorns warm this winter? Who is keeping my Capricorns warm this winter? Yeah, you are. Feel like you are. You actually are maybe igniting a literal fire with the Ace of Wands. So what I saw was the Four of Wands wanted to come out, but didn't come all the way out. Bottom of the deck, King of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Well, that's interesting. It could be like I thought it was feeling new, but it may not be new. It may be somebody. No, it could be new. Okay, hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Capricorn singles. Listen, if some of you all have been healing from some of you might just be feeling overwhelmed. This may not have to do with the relationship in general. You could be juggling a lot of things right now and feeling a little bit overwhelmed. Some of you guys need to really just get some rest and take care of yourselves. That's just a side message for some of you guys. I feel like there could be a lot of different things that might be kind of heavy on your plate at the moment. It's time for you guys to take a break if that's the case, if that resonates with you. That's a side message for some of you guys. But I do feel like there's communication coming through from somebody, okay? Somebody definitely, I think, wants to commit to you or you to them. So take it as it resonates, all right? Now, this could be a past person. I'm not going to lie for some of you, but for a lot of you, I feel like it could be new. And I feel like this, if you've been feeling in this energy, like this energy of not feeling so good, maybe tired, maybe not as well, like maybe energetically a little bit depleted, I do think that there's somebody who wants to come back around and kind of will come back around and kind of ignite a spark in you. Okay. So I do feel like, oh, girl, so you do resonate with that. Yeah, girl. I feel like there's a commitment that wants to come through for you that is going to kind of maybe give you a little bit of like a little spark and a little happiness in the season of feeling maybe a little bit overwhelmed or energetically depleted or like having a lot going on. Normally, I would be like, hey, welcome to the chat, friends. So yeah, for some of you guys, I'd be like, if you got so much going on, you don't need to start a new thing. But I feel like in this case, it's actually going to be really helpful, like actually help you to kind of have a little bit more energy and spark. Hey, we're doing all signs love readings, and then we're going to do 5 free Fridays. So if you want to be in the drawing to get a free 1-question reading, then definitely hashtag 5 free Fridays in the comment, and I'm going to do a drawing at the end and do 5 free 1-question readings. And we may go over because we'll see how it goes. You know how I am. I say 5 and then I do 10. I'm not going to do 10 though, but we'll see how it goes. We may do bonuses because it's the holidays. Why not? Okay. All right. So let's see. Please clarify this Ace of Wands. But I feel like in this case, you guys, this is something that's going to bring you some joy and some happiness in the season of feeling kind of maybe stressed or down. You know what I mean? Like it's going to actually perk you up. It's like a little, like, like a shot of espresso, like a shot of love espresso, right? You know what I mean? I don't know what this is. I don't know. That's the sign for love espresso. Don't ask. Don't ask. Please clarify this Ace of Wands for my single Capricorns. Please clarify this Ace of Wands for my single Capricorns. Yeah, it could be fire, could be earth, could be Scorpio. Yeah, I think this yeah, exactly. So I think you guys, so a lot of you guys, yes, you could be in school or working very hard, investing in yourselves and your job and your career and, school, like I said, something like that. Again, could have some stuff going on with your family as well. Ton of Cups, Seven of Wands, Page of Cups. Now, some of you guys may have been in the past like resistant to love, like some of these other folks, maybe some anxiety over some endings, or maybe you've had some losses in the recent past for some of you guys. But I feel like this could be someone that, like, maybe this person has had a crush on you for a minute, and maybe for a while you're kind of like, no, I don't, like, I'm not really ready for that. But I feel like you guys are now. I think you are. I think you've transformed. Okay. So maybe where you were fighting this before, like I'm hearing, I can't fight these feelings anymore. Hey, Valerie. I've forgotten what I started fighting for, I feel like you're transforming, or this connection is transforming in this season. And maybe you guys are just kind of like, it's been a minute, it's been a while, you're investing in yourself, it's taking some time, but I think you guys are coming around and you're ready to kind of get things like popping now. Okay. There's some sparkage for my single cappies. Okay. Y'all are lighting that fire this winter. Good for you, single Capricorns. That's good. I'm glad somebody is. I'm hearing like, come on, baby, light my fire. Okay. Y'all, don't forget to hashtag five free Fridays if you want to get in the drawing for a free 1-question reading at the end. We are now moving on to, oh no, we have to do coupled up Capricorns first. Then we're going to move on to fire. Okay. I was just excited. I thought that was a good transition into the fire signs, but apparently I spoke too soon. Shelly, girl, did you see this drama with my cat Bo? And he keeps trying to come home, and this gray cat keeps chasing him away and trying to fight him and won't let him come home. It's so upsetting. Oh my God. Is that what you want to, the dance you want? That's not really a dance, but I'll do Jesse Spano's I'm So Excited. I will, because I'm an actress and I'll do it. Girl, this gray cat is on one tonight. I'm telling you. Oh, Leonka. That's a pretty name, like Bianca, but with an L. All right, girl. Leonka Lyons. Ooh, that's a sexy name. Leonka. Okay, Leonka. Okay. It reminded you. Oh, dang it. I thought you were going to ask me to do it. Well, take it back then. Did it remind you of that? I'm so excited. So scared. Okay. All right, let's do this. Coupled up cappies. Oh my goodness. You know what? I can't hate on that girl. I wasn't a fan of Jessie Spano, but you know what I am a fan of? Don't hate on me, you guys. I'm about to be a little vulnerable. But low key, I'm a fan of Showgirls. That's a classic. That's a classic B movie, you guys. My favorite part of Showgirls is when she is eating French fry. Like, that one girl finds her and like takes her home with her or whatever, and she takes her out to get something to eat. Thank you, Leonka. Right? It is like, has so many like just like WTF moments and like hilarious moments, and just like, I mean, there is nothing like that freaking movie. I don't know. It's crazy. So my favorite, she's not a stripper, she's a dancer, right? My favorite part is is like, I know it's too much. My favorite, it's a good bad movie, right? I love a good bad movie. I really do. I like, how can you not? Um it's like, but like there's my favorite part is not the water scene. Oh my god. No, that's funny though. That's funny. There's so many like, oh, let's not, I could go on and talk about, oh, Sunny, hey, all right, got you down for 5 free. So my favorite part is when they're at the, like, she's eating burgers. It's toward the beginning of the movie, right? And that girl like takes her to go. They go to get burgers, and she's got the fries, and she gets mad at her because she's a terrible actress. So she's like all mad, and she's like, and she shakes her fries at her, like girl, like she shakes her fries. Like what is that? So I have this saying, it's my own inside joke. Hello, Sunny. It's my own inside joke. And I'm like, don't shake your fries at me. So when somebody gets attitude with me, that's what I say. And nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. But I know, and that's all that matters. And I think I'm like, don't shake your fries at me. Do you guys remember that part? It's like, it's so stupid. She's like, she's got attitude, and she's like, meh, and she like throws her fries. Meh. Like, what? Who does that? Who does that? So yeah, that's my saying. Don't shake your fries at me. Oh, I haven't seen part 2, Kenny. I heard that there was a sequel, but I like, why would you do that? I don't think it was like a real sequel. Do you know what I mean? It was like I don't know if it was like I don't know if was any of the original cast in it, or what were they? Wasn't McDonald's shake a fry out? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Sunny, I got you down, Sunny friend. Right? Like, don't she's like, meh. Like, why would you do that? Okay, anyways, all right, moving on. Wait, we're doing coupled up Capricorns, all right? Yes, coupled up Capricorns. What is coming for my Capricorns and couples this winter? Right? We don't need another. The first one was like, how can you top the badness of that? Oh, okay. Decisions. We got the 2 of Pentacles. I'm going to clarify this. 2 of Pentacles, my coupled up Capricorns, okay? 2 fries come with shake. Oh, I don't know that song. Gillette, 2 fries come with shake. I don't know. Please clarify this 2 of Pentacles for my coupled up Capricorns. Man, people watching the replay are just gonna hate me for this. I'm talking so much in between the reading. It is what it is. No, I enjoy it. I don't care. They can hate if they want to. I like, this is part of the fun of being live, right? Okay. So yeah, you guys might be juggling a lot of things, responsibilities. Also, we got the 6 of Pentacles, the 4 of Pentacles, the moon though, major arcana, lots of pentacle energy, 3 of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups. You know what? You know what I'm hearing? I don't really relish saying this, but I kind of feel like somebody might be holding a secret. They may be having a secret affair. I'm sorry about that, my coupled up Capricorns. But it does feel like someone may be having a secret affair. That's the energy I'm kind of getting. 3 of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups. They maybe, it could be sexual. It could be that they're talking to somebody who's at a distance. And it feels like it's brand new, but I feel like the other reason I'm saying that is because on the bottom of the deck after that 2 of Pentacles was a 3 of Swords and a 3 of Cups underneath that. And I was like, oh God, I don't want to go there tonight. Let's not make it be that kind of reading, but it's like the energies are kind of repeating. And so I do feel like, yeah, see, I feel like someone is holding a secret. Hermit, 5 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. Someone's not being honest about something. I think someone is holding a secret here. Double energy of someone holding a secret with this moon and this 4 of Pentacles. Also 6 of Pentacles, they could be giving to another connection. 3 of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Cups. It feels like it could be a new thing that started or is potentially to start in the winter. I know this sucks, right? I don't like this one. So just be wary, Capricorns. This could be you, it could be your person, but I do feel like someone is juggling here. And if it's not another connection, it could be just some kind of a secret that your person or you could be holding from your person. But it does feel like it could be I'm hearing flash in the pan. It doesn't feel like it's like a very serious affair. Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? Not that that makes it any better, but it feels like someone's having maybe some fun on the side. Does that make sense? Or there's definitely a secret that somebody that could potentially be heartbreaking that someone is keeping from their person. Okay. So I do feel like you guys maybe need to have a conversation about this, talk about it, in order to try to prevent this loss. Okay. Try to, I feel like there's an energy, an opportunity, like you're being divinely guided to have an opportunity to try to work this out and kind of come to some sort of harmony and balance between yourselves and this connection and move toward a victory here. Now it may cause some kind of a wound in this connection that you guys, will need to heal. Again, creating balance in order to prevent, a painful ending. There's that Three of Swords again. So I do feel like be careful. You or your person could be keeping some kind of a secret from the other. And so definitely, but it feels like there's an energy, an opportunity, like a window for you guys to kind of reconcile and heal this. Again, it doesn't feel like a very serious thing. It just, if it is like them seeing somebody else, it's not like, it's not like they have a secret family in Idaho or something or whatever. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like that, but I do think you need to be careful because there's something that's being hidden here. Okay. And I don't want you guys to get in a, I don't want it to get to like nip it in the bud is what I'm getting. Do you know what I mean? Nip it in the bud. I think there's an opportunity to stop it before it gets too far along. Do you know what I mean? Okay. Sorry about that, my coupled up Capricorns. That's not the reading I wanted for you, friends. That's not going to resonate for everybody, okay? You know that, I know that. That's for very few of you, hopefully, but that was for somebody needed to hear it. And like I said, if it's not an affair, it could just be someone could be holding some like old hurt or pain that they're not really expressing to you as their partner, you know what I mean? Or something, they're just something that you guys need to talk about, So get to the bottom of that, I feel like, and really talk to each other and find out what's going on there. It could be a family issue. I saw a ton of cups there too. So, oh, you guys, I think Bo is here. Mr. Bojangles is finally here. So we're going to move on to fire, air, and then 5 free Fridays. Hashtag 5 free Fridays right now in the chat if you want to be in the running for. You've been through it. I feel you. Hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, come on in. Okay. So he finally got free from the gray cat that was trying to beat him up. Yes, my cat's finally home and safe. I'm sorry, Kenny. Man. All right, fire signs. Let's get into it. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Do it in that order. All right, friends. Thanks so much for sticking in. Don't forget, watch your Venus, watch your rising and your moon too. And I totally say it's okay to cross watch. Or one of these readers calls it crotch watching. I don't know which reader. I forget who it is. But yeah, crotch watching is welcome on this channel. If you want to spy on a person that you're interested in, see what they've got going on. or that you are in a relationship with. And the good reading cancels out the bad one, okay? So if one of you all is a Capricorn and the other one is the Scorpio, like the Scorpio couples was good, the Capricorn couples was not as good. So it's like if you're so claim your partner's reading for your situation. You know what I'm saying, friends? I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Let's do that tonight. We all need that tonight. Some positive energy, positive vibes on tonight, friends. Oh my gosh, I just realized I didn't have my mic on for the Instagram people. Instagram folks, let me know if that sounds better because I just turned your mic on and this entire time I didn't have it on like a goofball. I have this like whole look at this, you guys. Look at how goofball I am, okay? I have this whole setup. I got this mic for my Instagram folks. You see this, you guys? There's your mic. Hello. It sounds the same? No. You're telling me it sounds the same. I'm like trying to be fancy and you're telling me it doesn't matter. And then I got this mic for my YouTube people and are you serious? It sounds the same. Oh, okay. I'm trying, you guys. It's like, what can you do? What can you do? Maybe I move this mic a little closer. I don't know if that's gonna matter. What can you do? Okay. All right. Let's go to Leo. YouTube people. Instagram. YouTube. Okay. One day this won't be so like it'll be like it won't matter. And I'll just be like flowing with it. But I'm just like still adjusting to this like double thing. Okay. All right, Leos. What is coming for LEO? My single Leos, what is coming for them or who is keeping them warm this winter? Oh, you're Leo. Leonka Lions. Girl, what's like your last name is Lion and you're a Leo. Lions, Leo. Leo's first, yes. Wait, was I supposed to do Aries first? Oh well. I think I was, but I'm doing Leo first. Sorry about that. I'll fix it later. Okay, well, that looks good for my single Leos. Oh, your energy. Hello on the bottom of the deck. Hello, King of Wands, bottom of the deck. The card that came out for you was the Six of Wands, also fire energy. The Lovers underneath that King of Wands, Six of Wands. Underneath that, though, you got Three of Swords, Five of Cups. You guys, what? Page of Wands. All right, so some of you might have like it's moving away from this bad though to the good, which is good, okay? But I do feel like some of you might have in the recent past experienced some kind of a heartbreak here, okay? But it feels like you guys are finding your strength to move on that. In fact, it's like very quickly after this heartbreak, here you are moving into this connection. Which is really interesting. Six of Wands having victory. So I think you guys are having victory over that heartbreak, you guys. This is also a lot of passion, mutual attraction. So that's interesting. And so maybe you guys have been able to see like the hope in this Five of Cups energy, right? So with the Five of Cups, you guys, it's like there are these eggs that are broken that this fishy friend is crying over, right? You see that? But then there are 3 eggs that are still intact. So it's sort of like you guys might have come to this realization of like overcoming this heartbreak. Do you know what I mean? Overcoming this heartbreak and realizing, getting your strength back and realizing that there's other opportunities out there for you. There's another person or another soulmate connection still for you and moving towards your victory here with that new connection or just with the hope and optimism that you can overcome that heartbreak and that challenge that you just faced. Let's see. Please clarify the Six of Wands. You could be dealing with a fire sign, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, or they could be coming toward you, or a Gemini with that Lover's card. Let's see. Please clarify the Six of Wands as who is keeping. Yeah, you guys got love coming. Yeah, see, you guys, look at you. Look at you releasing the burden of this conflict, okay? Whatever this icky energy was, you guys are releasing that burden, that heartbreak, that conflict. Someone could have lied to you, maybe cheated on you, been dishonest, okay? But you guys are taking back control of your healing and you're moving forward. Two of Wands, Temperance, okay? You guys are moving forward. Yeah, you're healing and you're moving forward and looking towards your future. What came out to clarify the Six of Wands was the Queen of Cups. Okay. So I do feel like you guys are moving in the direction of love, and it could be new love here after your healing, after some time of healing, regaining your balance, your inner balance, your strength. Here comes Zimmy. Like, my cats are just nuts tonight. This is Zimmy. Say hi. No? Okay. You guys. Oh, Lord. Okay. So I think you guys are really getting your shit back together. You're getting your, you're moving toward victory and love. Queen of Cups. It could be with Temperance. It could be Sagittarius. There's a lot of fire energy, like I said. Could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Also have the major arcana for Cancer here too. So it could be either one. But I do feel like, again, you guys are moving toward victory and love here. So that's good. It feels like new love and new person after a period of heartbreak, because you guys worked on your healing and got your balance back and are feeling good again and confident again. And I think looking more optimistically about, your options and opportunity and love here. Oh, it's been a drought, Leonka. Yeah, I feel you, girl. I know. Thanks, Kenny. He is cute. Who is this Queen of Cups? Let's see, my Leos. Who is this Queen of Cups? Who is this? Tell me about this Queen of Cups. Oh, Magician. Someone that you've been manifesting. You guys have already been maybe manifesting love. Like, this is, again, a victory. Again, could be a long time coming, waiting for this person or waiting for communication or commitment here, okay? The Knight of Pentacles underneath that. Death card. Yeah, you guys have transformed. You guys have transformed. I feel like you guys are doing a lot of, some of you could be very spiritual people. You may know that you have a lot of options, or at least been kind of manifesting particular option. My eyes are really drawn to this like diamond in the Seven of Cups card. We got the King of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the Seven of Cups. King of Cups underneath that. This person that's coming toward you after this time of healing, remember we had Temperance and then we had the Queen. Now we've got Temperance and the King of Cups. So it feels like it could be a divine counterpart. It looks like it could turn into a higher level of commitment. And this is like, it's taken a minute for things to really transform for you guys in love, I feel like. And now I think they finally are at long last, okay? This may not be coming at the beginning of winter. I think if this is something that, if you guys really want to claim this message, y'all, Leo, single Leos, I'd say really get on that manifestation tip right now and really start transforming your situation. And I think, like, because remember, the Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck. So it could take, it takes a little minute to get there, but you guys are working on manifesting that shit, and it's coming for you. You're going to have victory and love coming up soon. And it feels like it could be a very, very good partner. Someone where there's a commitment, a connection, where there's a lot of love. And also someone that's committed and solid and stable and mature, something that has opportunity to really have legs and grow. You could have more than one option for some of you, especially and maybe only if you end up dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, right? I have Sagittarius energy here too. I think I said that before. So, and Scorpio and Pisces. So heavy water energy for you Leos. Could be a water sign for sure. So that was good for my single Leos. Okay, single Leos, I think you guys have now taken the prize for the best singles reading so far. I think you all have. Maybe. That was a good one. You did your patience dance to your honey. Aw. That's right, Miss P. Claim it, y'all. Claim it, Leos. Single Leos. All right, coupled up Leos. Hopefully you guys got as good of energy as my singles. Okay. Coupled up Leos. What's coming for them in love? What's coming for my coupled up Leos in love? Woo. What's going on with the Leos? Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups. What? The Star. Aquarius. Again, wish fulfillment happening here in love. Healing. I'm hearing let the healing begin. So I don't know. You got the Wheel of Fortune here. You got Hanged Man. 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles. I feel like you guys have been really working on maybe like your work-life balance here. Some of you might be businessman, businesswoman, or something like that, or have like a lot of responsibilities, or working on building up your abundance in this season. Some of you guys have been trying to heal and work on your relationships. Maybe you're investing in each other as partners and you've been putting a lot of energy and effort into, for a lot of you guys, I feel like you've been really working on putting a lot of energy into healing your relationship, working on your relationship. Ace of Cups, Page of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. And, underneath that 4 of Swords, or on top of that, 4 of Swords, the Emperor, and the 7 of Pentacles. So I do feel like you guys have been putting a lot of that work into your connection, into your relationship. For some of you, maybe you've been going to like therapy or doing research on like, how can I be a better partner? Maybe you're watching videos on YouTube or something, how can I communicate better with my partner? How can I be a better partner for my person? That kind of a thing, self-help type of stuff. But when it comes to like your connection with each other, your relationship with each other, right? I think you guys have been putting in that work. I think you guys are really trying to see each other's perspective and kind of, understand where the other person is coming from in this connection. And I feel like over this time, it's really caused a lot of healing in your connection. Okay. And also, I think you guys you're bringing you guys to this place where you're able to maybe express your feelings to each other in a better way. Things are more in harmony and balance, like I said, in your connection. I just think you guys are doing the work together as a team and it's paying off. It's really paying off. And I think it's taken you guys a long time, maybe for some of you, to get to this place where you can be in this place in your connection. And it just looks really beautiful. You could be in a relationship with a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You could be in a relationship with an Aquarius. Again, strong fixed sign energy here. So Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, that's your energy. And then also, what am I saying? Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. Okay. So you could be in a connection with one of those signs, especially if you're in a connection with one of those signs. I also have Aries here too. So I think you guys have been putting in a lot of work in this connection. And again, it's paying off. I think it looks like a little bit of maybe you're in like a little bit of maybe an opposites attract kind of a connection, but it's like it's working out. But because I think you guys, again, you're putting in a lot of that work and you really want to have victory. I think both of you guys, like that's one of the keys I feel like with relationships, and I'm no expert, but it feels like that's the key. If there's something beyond your connection, beyond like the two of you that you guys are working toward, if you guys have like this team goal is like, this is what our partnership is about, this is what we're for, we're teammates, we're partners, this is the end goal that we want to achieve in this connection. Like it's like when you have this loftier goal in mind, even if it's like, whatever it is, I'm not going to put words in y'all's mouth, but what it is for you guys as couples, right? It's like I feel like that's gives you more of an incentive to really put in that work in the long term. But I feel like even more so what's really important to you guys is seeing eye to eye and kind of meeting each other halfway and kind of understanding each other. There's like a desire that I'm feeling here to understand the other person, right? And it's sort of like that understanding and that willingness to kind of see the other person's perspective and not just kind of project your own shit onto your partner is able to help you guys to kind of weather the storms of life, the highs and the lows. Like you guys ride those waves together and it looks really beautiful. And I think it's paying off for you guys, obviously, very, very well. So yeah, Leos, Leo, man. Couples and singles. Both good. Both good readings. All right, Aries. Sorry, I think I did a little bit out of order. Apologies for that. We're gonna do Aries and then we're gonna do Saggies. I know I got some Saggies up in here. I'm Saggy Moon. Hopefully that the Saggy reading is better than the Cancer reading. I'm a Cancer sun. All right, let's do this, Aries people. All right. Don't forget to hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want to be in the drawing for the 5 free 1 question readings. Oh, Miss P, you're Saggy Venus. Okay. I'm a Gemini Venus, so I'm also looking forward to that Gemini reading. We'll see what happens with that. Okay. Aries. And yeah, we'll see what happens with the Saggies too. All right. Aries. Who is keeping my Aries people warm this winter? See, I got it right that time, the first time, you guys. Who is keeping my Aries people warm this winter? Who is it? What is going on with them? Could be a Sagittarius. You got Temperance. Ooh, 2 of Wands underneath that. Knight of Cups. Okay, you could have some love messages coming in from a distance after a period of time of waiting to hear from somebody. High Priestess underneath that. Your intuition. Sun card. Interesting. So, Aries people could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Could have them coming toward you to keep you warm. I've got strong water sign energy here too, Pisces especially, but Cancer and Scorpio could be them too. We have also fire energy, particularly Leo. A lot of fire. So we've got Leo and Saggy. So it could be any of those. But I do feel like, again, a lot of people are kind of getting over some heartbreaks. I feel like in the past, it does look like someone might have put you in a third party. I hate to be that person, but guys, listen, when you get the 3 of Cups and the 3 of Swords and the 7 of Swords, like someone clearly was cheating and lying here, okay, with a third party. But I do feel like you guys are over that shit, right? You know, the sun has come out, Sun, High Priestess. You guys are in a much better space. And I feel like after some time of healing, like I know this sounds repetitive, but sometimes it happens like that with the all signs. It is what it is. The energies kind of sometimes are common. So Temperance here, 2 Wands, Knight of Cups, sorry. I do feel like you may not see this coming, to be honest. I don't know if you see this coming. I feel like somebody may be coming toward you in this winter season, my single Aries, to express some feelings to you after you've put in some work and had the time of healing. I feel like you're not seeing it right now. I really don't. Okay. With this High Priestess, Knight of Cups, your intuition might be telling you. But there's a brighter day coming for you guys, Aries. Okay. For some of you guys, you may have been working on your own healing, feeling emotionally well and better in this season. Some of you might have moved. I think that did come up also in your recent, which I'm going to probably put up tonight. If not tonight, then tomorrow. It's been uploading the Aries reading. And I think that came up for you guys, a recent move, maybe a new love coming for you guys that you aren't seeing. I think that came up in your reading. So let's see. Please clarify this Temperance as who is coming toward my Aries singles in love, or who is keeping them warm this winter. Let's see. Judgment. Is this a past person returning? The Fool. 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, some of you guys definitely did move. And I'm hearing moving on up. So some of you guys might have leveled up recently. Either you moved and it's like you got a new place that's like really amazing and new and great. Like maybe you got, a fancier place, a newer place, a bigger place. That's for some of you, not for everybody. But I do feel like you guys have started a new beginning and you're starting to feel better and confident in your own skin, right? And being in you and who you are. Some of you might be coming into a season of abundance. This move might have created some abundance in your life, or just you moving forward and taking victory of your own life. If it's not an actual literal move to have a new beginning, that is going to be really great for you. But Judgment card came out here for you too. So I feel like some of you, this new beginning might, I'm feeling more of this message of the Judgment card, not so much about having to make a decision or a judgment call, but more like you shedding this old parts of yourself that no longer serve you, like shedding those old layers and moving into this new season where you have this new beginning. And in this deck, I really focus a lot on this egg. If you guys can see that over here on the YouTube as well. To me, this is like a new opportunity, a new beginning for growth and for abundance and change and renewal, right? New life with that egg, what that egg represents. And with the Fool being right underneath that, I do feel like that's what's happening for a lot of you Aries people. And it's sort of like, you know, sometimes you leave, you move away from a situation that was heartbreaking and just painful and not so good, and close out those old painful cycles, take back control of your lives and take back your victory here. And it's like sometimes when you do that, it's like that energy that I was feeling for, I think it was the Pisces singles read. It's like just when you least expect it and you're not looking because you don't need it anymore, right? You don't need it anymore. You're doing you, you're healing, you're focusing on your own healing, getting your balance back, stability back, and all those things, getting it more into alignment with spirit and in harmony with yourself. And really feeling confident in your own selves. Like, I don't need nobody. I can do battle by myself. It's like wham, bam, that's when it hits you. And I think that's what is about to happen for my single Aries. Like, you're not seeing it yet because you're doing you and you are looking good, feeling good, amazing, right? Leveling up in your lives, getting your harmony and balance back. And it's like, I don't think you're seeing it, but I feel like there's somebody coming toward you, right? As you're working on you and doing you. But you can always say no, because I feel like you guys are good alone, honestly. You can always say no. You don't have to accept it. But, you know, if you want it, it's there. And I don't think you're seeing it yet. But trust me, this is also because it also came up in your personal, your general for the month. Your My Taropist session, same thing came up. So I don't know you guys are seeing it, but I do think that some of my Aries friends are going to be getting some new love coming through, or at least an offer, an opportunity for it if you guys want it. Okay. All right, friends. Excuse me. Hope you probably heard me burp, and that's okay. I mute my burp sometimes. All right, let's do this to my coupled up Aries. Who is coming, or what's coming for my coupled up Aries in love? Oh, changes. This Wheel of Fortune is coming around for a lot of you guys. Okay. Oh, well, that's pleasant. 2 of Cups and the Chariot underneath that. Strength card underneath that. Cancer and Leo. So some of you Aries, Justice underneath that. I'm the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, some of you guys could be getting married. So if you're a couple and you guys are not, some of you may have loss of a mother or something, but let's not dwell on that shit. Right? Okay, forget that. Or maybe you were married before and got divorced or something. That's not for everybody. But let's see. So I do feel like very strongly, there's a strong energy here of you and your partner. If you are not already married to them, my coupled up Aries, I do feel like marriage could be coming for you. Okay. I'm hearing like going to the chapel and we're gonna get married, right? Some of you are going to the chapel of love. Some of you are gonna get wiped up, husband up, or whatever, date up. I don't know, zend up. What are all the new pronouns? I don't know. You all tell me. Anyways, some of you all are taking your connection, your relationship to the next level, friends. To the next level. Okay. There's some positive changes occurring in your connection, and I feel like it's good. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys are moving on up in your connection here. All right. It looks good. My Aries couples. Okay. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't want to, when it's so good, I just like, I don't even, boot up. You're taking your connection to the next highest level. So if you guys have just been dating, I feel like now the person, you and your person are going to take it to the level where you're engaged or something. If you're engaged, you're going to get married. Or if you are not living together, you're going to start living together. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like whatever that next level is, that's where you're going in your connection. Okay. That is your message this winter. I'm hearing some of you might be getting like proposed to during a holiday party or celebration or something like that. Do you know what I mean? So some of you guys might be getting popped the question over the holiday season. Okay. And again, some of you are definitely moving in together. That's also what I'm getting to. Okay. Moving in together for a lot of you. All right. That's cool. That was a different one than any of the other ones we've had so far. Let's see. We did Aries, Sagittarius. Saggies in the house. I know there are some in here. Okay, I'm excited to do 5 free Fridays. I'm trying to can you tell I'm trying to just I can't wait to do 5 free Fridays. Let's move this. Let's move it on let's move this more quickly along so we can get to 5 free Fridays because I'm really looking forward to that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, it is definitely quieter tonight, isn't it, y'all? I blame the holidays. All right, let's see. Stake your drawer or shelf space right away. yeah, exactly. Listen, Aries couples. If you heard that message, next time you're over at your boo's house or place or wherever they live, start putting like labels on things. And they'll be like, what are you doing? You're like, no, I'm moving in. I already know. My therapist told me. So I'm claiming my shelf space right now. I claim my shelf space now. That's actually a good idea, Kenny. That's a good idea. All right. Let's see. Saggies, what or who is keeping my Saggies warm this winter? Who is keeping my Saggies warm this winter? Oh, this one's going to be good too. Man, some of y'all definitely almost every sign has had some kind of heartbreak in the past. But a lot of you guys are healing and coming out of a place of heartbreak and moving into the new, which is good, which is very good. Okay, so what came out for you? The Page of Wands, my single Saggies. That is also your energy. Well, it's fire energy. Could be dealing with a younger fire sign. Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. Could be dealing with the Libra. Underneath that, we have Justice. And we have the Hanged Man. We have the Knight of Pentacles. Could also be Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is newer, younger energy. And then underneath that, we have the Nine of Cups. Yeah, underneath that, Six of Swords, Three of Swords. So I do feel like some of you guys moved on from a heartbreak. You're trying to move toward wish fulfillment. I wonder what this heartbreak was about. Looks like, again, like this energy of someone's unwillingness to commit. I think there might have been an argument about whether or not you guys should commit to each other, and maybe you guys couldn't get on the same page with that. Someone might have had a fear of commitment because maybe they had a parent or something. They might have dealt with, either they in the past had dealt with it feels like divorce energy, less than just a breakup, heavier than that. Or like they went through like a bad divorce with their parent. Maybe they were raised by a single parent. I'm picking that up as well. Whatever the case is, I feel like there was conflict over whether or not you guys could commit to each other. Someone might have been a little bit blocked emotionally, not so emotionally available or open. There may have been some conflict or strife in this connection. And it could have been due to someone's inability to either commit or to make themselves more emotionally vulnerable or expressive in this connection, right? So I feel like that was the past, though. I feel like now you guys, it's like if you were the person that really wanted commitment and your previous old person didn't, because what's coming through for you is definitely new. It's not the old, which is good, thank God, right? I feel like your wish has been like you've been waiting maybe a long time to be in something that's more solid and stable and committed, right? But you're okay. I think you've been really okay with waiting for that, okay? Because I feel like some of you definitely have like marriage on the brain for some, or you just want to be in a connection where it's balanced, where you guys are on the same page. You're seeing eye to eye on things. You both want the same things for your future. You're moving in the same direction toward the same goals for your connection. The way that you see relationship and the way this person sees relationship is the same. I feel like in the past, maybe you've been with people who were more non-traditional when it comes to commitment or relationships, and you are more traditional, or vice versa. Take it as it resonates, friend, right? But like you are now, because you've been holding out for the right thing, I feel like it's coming for you with this Page of Wands. I feel like there's some new thing coming, communication, maybe a new person, could be younger than you. Let's see what this Page of Wands is about, though. Like you've been waiting, and I think it's coming. What is this Page of Wands about, or who is this Page of Wands that's keeping my Sagittarius singles warm this winter? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, you guys have been waiting for communication. Definitely waiting for some forward movement. Maybe already in a situation. Maybe there's somebody that you guys have a crush on or that you kind of have a sparkage with. This is interesting that the 9 of Swords came out to clarify. That's interesting. The Temperance card underneath that, and then 8 of Wands underneath that. And maybe it's been a minute like you've been waiting. Maybe you've been stressed about this new beginning or new person. What's this 9 of Swords about? Why 9 of Swords? Why did the 9 of Swords come out to clarify? Are you all waiting for a past person? I was trying to give you all new. 11:11 here in India. Oh, okay. 11:11 p.m. or a.m. But make a wish. It's 11:11. Some days I question we have our rocky weeks. Grief did not help, but now I feel as if she had said earlier in different pages. Oh, replying to Miss P. Yeah. Oh, you guys are talking amongst yourselves. I love that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you guys, you want a new beginning with somebody that you already had an ending with. Why? Why do you want that? When you should be manifesting the new. Listen, it's like you're waiting for somebody to come through to reciprocate to you, to give back to the 6 of Pentacles after this Fool. Why did I say past? Because to clarify that 9 of Swords was the 6 of Cups. So I do feel like you kind of are still if it's not that, then it's like you're waiting for your soulmate. But for some of you, I feel like because the Tower is underneath that Fool, I feel like some of you guys are still hoping that like there's new. You guys, go for the new. Go for the new. If you, I just want you to go for the new. My single Saggies. I feel like no, it could be this. There could be more than one person. Maybe there's an old past person kind of in your energy. Maybe you're stressed about this past person coming in to communicate with you when you do want the new and you're trying to manifest the new. And there could be an old person that's like, come and knock on your door. And they're like, I've not been waiting for you. No, I'm not waiting for you. I'm waiting for the new. So I say focus on the new. That's my message to you. If you're stressed about a past person coming back and trying to communicate with you, my single Saggies, I feel you on that. Close that door, friend, and wait for the right thing. You know what that is. You know what you want. You already know what you want and what you want in a connection. And if it's not this past, even if they come back around, don't entertain that shit. I seen it was trying to come through for you. I'm not going to show you all of these stinking cards, but I do feel like, there's a lot of pages, aces, full card, new beginning, new. Could be Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What I say, another fire sign, Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. That could be this past person trying to come through to you. I also have water energy. I have especially maybe Scorpio. I have also earth energy. It could be any sign. Leo here. Did I say that? Leo energy, Sagittarius energy, which is your energy. Libra, you know, could be almost any sign. But if I called one of the ones that you know you're dealing with, all the more reason for that reading to be yours, my friends. But hold out for the new. That's what I feel for you, Saggies. I feel like you guys have new love coming, but I think there is maybe past person that's still in your energy. You're trying to come and knock on your door. Don't accept their call. Don't answer that DM. Don't take that letter. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you. And also, Saggies, I just did your reading too. So all the fire signs are done, but Aries and Saggies still have to go up on the channel, and they'll go up this weekend, if not tonight, which maybe not tonight. It might be too late, but definitely this weekend. And I think, just like I said with Aries, I'm pretty sure that came up in your reading too. That you know, there's new love coming for you, but then there's somebody old that's probably trying to come back around, and they're no good for you. I'm gonna stop singing it. I think you know. Oh my goodness. So yeah, don't take the old. Focus on the new. All right, moving on. I'll stop singing, y'all. That's silly. All right. So coupled up Saggies, and then we do air, and then we're going on to 5 free Fridays. Let's do this, y'all. Let's do it. All right. All right. So what is coming up for my coupled up Saggies in love this winter? What is coming up for my couple? Oh, wow, that was a lot of cards, y'all. Let's see. It's a full reading for you. Okay. So, decisions. You guys have some options and some decisions to make. There's a conversation I feel like you need to have with your person. For my coupled up Saggies, you guys need to have a conversation about some options that you have, about the future of your connection. Okay. For some of you, this could be about a move. A lot of people may be moving this winter or talking about it or planning to, or kind of, you know, but you got the Two of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, right in between the Two of Pentacles and the Two of Swords. So there's a couple different options. This is not about two different people, okay? That you're already in a connection. This is about a conversation that you and your person needs to have about different options, and you guys may not be seeing eye to eye on these decisions. Five of Swords, the Seven of Cups, okay? There's different options, multiple options, at least two here, more, maybe more. But you guys are not really, I think you're not seeing eye to eye. Like there's a little bit of conflict here. Like maybe one of you wants one thing and the other wants the other thing, right? But this conversation really needs to happen. You guys need to come to some kind of a decision and make a move and move forward quickly on this. On the bottom of the deck, you have the Three of Wands, right? And then the Lovers. Again, decisions that you guys need to make with regard to your connection, either about the future of your connection or where you guys are headed, where you need to go, maybe even physically for some of you, because underneath that you've got the Page of Wands and the Fool. There's a new beginning that you guys need to have in this connection, Sun card, right? What is this about? Let me find out. Maybe about where to live, like I said. Maybe it's about a moving situation, a home situation. There's a lot going on here with you guys. My coupled up Saggies. Let's see. What is this decision about? What is this Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles? What is this decision about that my coupled up Saggies need to make? Queen of Wands, Queen of Cups underneath that. Is it about two people? What's going on here? Four Cups, Eight of Wands. It could be that one of you is resistant to move forward and the other one isn't so resistant to it. There's three people. There's different people here though, because we got the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups, Four of Cups, Eight of Wands, Three of Cups, Three of Cups, three, and then we got the King of Wands. So we've got a perfect pair in this King and Queen of Wands. That's also your energy, right, Sagittarius? And then we got this Queen of Cups here too. But I don't really feel third party. It could be like one person wants to follow their passion, or some person is just very like in this energy of, yeah, it's like a passionate pursuit for one of you. This Queen of Wands being the card that actually came out, right? But then for the other one, it's like they're trying to follow their heart. One person is like maybe following, by passion, I also mean like maybe it's a long-term goal of theirs, or maybe it's like one person's maybe driven more by their ego and the other person's driven more by intuition in their heart. You know what I mean? It's like one person is kind of holding back because maybe their happiness is in this connection, like they're actually emotionally connected to, or not connection, but decision. They're emotionally connected to this decision, and the other person is more driven by like ego, or like, and by ego, it's not, I don't mean that in a negative way necessarily. It's just like, this is where I see my victory, where I see my future. Like you know what I mean? One person's emotionally connected and one person's coming from this other place, right? It's like goal oriented or something like that, right? One person sees their happiness in one decision and the other one sees like victory, or vindication or something like that in the other decision, right? I feel like one of the two of you is being very stubborn, though. I feel a bit of a stubborn energy about not wanting to give up either control, or like, one person really wants their way, and the other person, I feel like, is a little bit more sensitive in this connection. It's less about like getting their way, and it's just like, but my heart wants this, and the other person is like, but I want to be right and I want to have my way. And that's what's creating this conflict here. So you guys got to get on the same page. At some point, you got to come to a decision. You need to have a conversation about this. I don't necessarily think that one option is better than the other, but you guys have to kind of have a come to Jesus moment and just stop vacillating and just make a move, just move forward. Okay. One person is going to end up being disappointed. Like, you're not both going to necessarily be happy here, but at least you can kind of come to some kind of balance and agreement and understanding and align. And I see that being possible for you guys, but it's a battle of wills, and one person's going to have to kind of, give in. But I see harmony and balance in the situation. Ultimately, one person's going to be a little bit heartbroken. One person, there's going to be a loss here, but I think it's going to be okay. I think you guys can turn this around. You just got to get on the same page. You got to see eye to eye. Okay. And move things forward. Just do it. Just do it. My coupled up Saggies, my Sagittarius people and couples. Okay. Whoa. What did I do? All right. On to air. Finally. Oh my goodness. Air signs: Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Do I have any air signs in the house? I don't know. Or anyone cross watching for the air signs? Any of that happening over here? Let's get some more of this rose sage on this situation. I want to see more love. I want to see a lot more love for these love readings, you guys. I want to see a lot more love up in here. Oh, your boyfriend is a Aquarius. I remember. Whew. And I think I know there's some other cross watchers. They may have taken a bathroom break. Oh, there they are. Shelly. And then I'm a Gemini Venus, so I'm curious. I'm going to see if there's anything good in that Gemini reading for me. All right. Let's do this. Shake it up. Shake it up. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Gemini. Let's do a few shuffles here. Shift this energy even more. What are you guys doing for the holidays? Does anyone have... Yeah, crotch watching. Whoop, whoop. Does anyone have... Stop. Hey, P, what's good? What's good, P? Thanks for joining. We're live on Instagram and YouTube. On both. It's nuts tonight. So I'm trying to pay attention to both chats. It's a little crazy up in here. It's a little slow. I think people are doing like holiday shit. Good for them. They can do them. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me and do these readings because I have no life. This is my life. My life is shuffling cards. What can I do? All right. P, if you want a reading, go ahead and hashtag 5 free Fridays, friend, because I'm doing free 1-question readings in a little bit here. We're doing Geminis at the moment. All right. Is that enough shuffles for Gemini? I think so. Let's give him one more. I'm not gonna lie. Geminis are a little bit on my nerves tonight for reasons. But I'm gonna put that aside and remember that my Venus is in Gemini and try to show love. Gemini. What's up, Kenny? Me and Honey drink till we look pretty to each other. Oh, is that it? Is that the secret? 15 years, you just drink until you get beer goggles. Hey, that's one way to do it if that's what you want to do. Oh my god. Okay. Who is keeping my Geminis warm this winter? Who's keeping my Geminis warm this winter? What's up with y'all? What's up with y'all, Geminis? What? Geminis, you got the 10 of Pentacles. So, this could have to do with family for some, but especially if you've got some issues regarding father figure for some of you, or maybe you are a father. That's not for everybody. But I do feel like if you've been holding back, like I feel like there may be somebody, for some of y'all Geminis, okay? There may be somebody that you blocked or set boundaries with in your life, especially if it is somebody that you've been potentially in a relationship with or in a higher level of commitment with. Maybe this person is married to somebody else or has like a family or kids. This person could already be a father. Like it could be a single father if you are dealing with a single parent. Okay. That's not for everybody. But there's strong energy of that here. So you may not be in communication with this person right now. This person may be like been juggling you or you've been juggling them with like another person. Like, especially like I'm feeling like back and forth. So there could be like a work-life balance issue, but I feel like I'm not seeing necessarily third party, but it does kind of feel like this person could have multiple commitments or multiple things going on. Now, again, if they're a single parent, it could be like they're dealing with their child and then they're trying to juggle child and relationship. It could be that they're trying to juggle work and relationships, right? But I do feel like this is somebody that you've been in and out of communication with. The communication's maybe been hot and cold with this person, and or you've maybe blocked them or they blocked you, or you've had to set boundaries, one or the both of you, with each other. Okay. But I do feel like communication is going to be coming through here. 10 of Pentacles, you could be coming to a place with this person where you guys are going to finally reach a higher level of commitment. So if that's been a struggle, commitment could be coming. Let me clarify this 10 of Pentacles here. Now, for some of you Geminis, you may be feeling like you have a lot of responsibilities in this season, maybe responsibilities to your family, maybe responsibilities to work, trying to find work for some, maybe looking for a new job for some of you guys. And maybe that's causing you to have a little bit of a struggle with like a work-life balance in this season, you know, trying to do like the relationship thing while you're trying to also build your financial resources for some of you. Okay. But I do feel like there's somebody that you've kind of been hot and cold with or in and out of communication with, is what I'm seeing. Yeah, it could have been like a sexual connection for some of you. But what I feel more importantly is it's like, again, it's sort of like a soulmate type connection that's been like in and out, right? Hot and cold, right? And may have been going on for a minute with this person, whomever this person is. I've got a lot of earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I have Aries energy here as well. Yeah. And some water energy and some fire. Again, more Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. So let's see. Please clarify this 10 of Pentacles for my single Geminis. Please clarify this 10 of Pentacles for my single Geminis. Whoa. There's the Emperor wanted to pop out again. Emperor was on the bottom of the deck. So before. So definitely could be an Aries, or again, this is somebody that could be stubborn, or you could be stubborn, you know, again, especially when it comes to commitment or communication. Like it sort of feels like a little bit of battle of the wills. Like there's back and forth communication, hot and cold, on and off. You know, it's like you guys get into a fight, one person blocks the other, you make up, one person, you know what I mean? It's like, But please clarify this 10 of Pentacles. Please clarify this 10 of Pentacles. Yeah. Oh, wow. That just took a turn, my friends. That took a turn. Sorry. I've got so 9 of Wands came out. So there's some old wounds with this connection. Now, for some of you, like I said, I think in the beginning, right? It could be a father issue or family issue. So some of you could be you could have a really kind of messed up perception of what commitment is because of some old wounds from the past, with regard to maybe your family, maybe who had this earlier. There was another sign, you guys, that had this earlier, right? Where it was because of their family relationships and dynamics growing up, it created this sense of woundedness within them that made them kind of afraid to commit or to be in a higher level of commitment, or just kind of gave them sort of a fucked up view of of what a relationship is or could be because of past experiences with regard to their family. Now, some of you all Geminis could be dealing with a family wound in the season, like I said before too. That came out kind of heavy too, especially if it's with the patriarch father figure, because of the Emperor keep coming out, but underneath that is the Devil and the 6 of Swords. So again, there's toxicity with regard. Now, again, like I was saying before, if your parents got divorced when you were younger and it was pretty nasty situation, it could make you kind of be a person that runs away from love or runs away from commitment. You guys see what I'm saying? And something that there needs to be a lot of healing with. It could cause you to be really cold when it comes to connections. But this is also your energy, King of Swords, right? But I feel like it causes you to be kind of cold and set up boundaries, with people in your life. But there's an element of again, toxicity here with this Devil as well, or some things that you need to overcome and move past in this connection so that you can really have the love that maybe you seek and desire or deserve, friends, right? Some healing needs to happen here. So moving away from toxicity and from these old wounds and baggage. I think you guys it feels a bit heavy, Gemini. I'm not going to lie. I feel like you guys are kind of carrying some heavy loads in this season, wrestling with for some of you, overcoming some addictions, maybe addictive behaviors, or maybe just, when you run away from 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 love, it's you run away from it only to engage or indulge in some really toxic behaviors. It's sort of your fucked up way of coping, right? And it's really coming from a place of woundedness. Maybe you guys, it's you don't feel like you're worthy of this 10 of Pentacles. It could be a bit of a self-sabotaging sort of energy. You know what I mean? But again, it's all about you being willing to really heal yourselves and change, heal yourselves, guys, and find that inner harmony and balance. Because I think I think it's you, because this 10 of Pentacles, all the things, you want all the things, or all the things are trying to come for you, right? 10 of Pentacles, this is abundance in every area of your life. This is complete satisfaction, home, finances, family, love, relationship. It's the fulfillment of all those things. And it's it's here for you. But I think you guys are kind of, again, you keep running away from the pain just to go back into old patterns of behavior and that are causing you more pain, that are not serving your highest good, right? It's the self-sabotage. I think you need to understand that you're really free from this double energy. You just have to free your own selves, friends. You know, you really have to free yourselves from this and stop going back and repeating old cycles and coming from this place of woundedness, and allow this 10 of Pentacles to like really come through for you, friends, right? Okay. You relate? Oh, okay. Oh, Kenny, what's all this? We don't like Christmas. We usually both close up around this time of year. I hope, aw. Oh, I hope so too, friends. Yeah. Don't, keep the beer goggles off, friends. You don't need that. You don't need that, you know? Yeah. You don't numb yourselves. Like that's also goes along with this message. Like you don't need to don't numb the pain. It's okay to feel the pain. Feel the pain, feel your way through it. Get through it. Don't keep re-injuring yourselves, you guys, for what? Yeah. Like, how can you heal? It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like picking scabs. Why would you do that? Some people do that because the pain and pleasure, and it's so closely connected, right? So some people, it's like that's why people self-harm and shit, you know, to numb that pain, because the emotional pain is so heavy and so strong. So the physical pain, it like creates this sort of sense of calm and peace, but it's not healthy. Do you know what I mean? And that's sort of that energy I was feeling of like self-harm and self-sabotage with that Gemini energy. Yeah. You got to just allow yourself to feel your way through it, because you'll get out on the other side. But if you try to numb it or suppress it or do other behavior. Oh, ex-cutter Kenny. Wow, friend. I feel you. I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad that you're not doing that anymore. I'm really glad that you're not doing that anymore, Kenny. But I understand, like, you know, sometimes it hurts so much inside. We do things to ourselves outside to try to feel better, and it's not the way to go, you guys. I know that sounds trite, but I mean, it's sincere. Okay. That got heavy for a minute. That Gemini energy was pretty heavy. I'm sorry, Geminis, if you're going through some shit. Let's get some Palo Santo on that. And then we're going to do coupled up Geminis. Guys, don't forget hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want a free 1 question reading at the end of this. Let's do this. Oh, I should also let you guys know. So guess what? I'm doing a special. If you're on YouTube and you don't follow me on Instagram, I am doing a special for the holidays till the end of December. So if you buy a reading to give as a gift to somebody, then you get a free reading for yourself, either 3 cards or 1 questions, 3 questions or 3 cards, whichever you prefer. And you can redeem it anytime during the month of, or not, I mean, during 2022 is what we're going into, right? So anytime during 2022. So yay. So definitely take advantage of that. Just go to www.mytaropist.com and that's how you book a session with me, okay? You don't actually pay on the site. It goes to my email, and then we'll talk about it, figure out what reading you want, and I'll tell you how you can book it, okay? But yeah, please take advantage while you can. Readings make really good gifts. You don't have to wrap them. You don't have to ship them. It's so great. So do that, y'all. Okay. All right, Geminis who are in a relationship. All right, Geminis, what is coming for my Gemini couples in love this winter? What is coming for my Gemini couples in love this winter? Gemini couples, what is coming for them in love this winter? You guys, I'm going to be like so pissed if it's like it is where everyone comes in at the end to try to get a free reading and isn't participating in the chat throughout. I hate that. Don't y'all hate that? It's not fair. Okay. Oh gosh. I don't want to be a Gemini. I don't want to be a Gemini. Well, I'm not. Um, but okay, so friends, we'll clarify this. You got the Ten of Swords, okay? Bottom of the deck, Justice, King of Wands, Two of Cups, though, Ace of Wands, Lovers. That's your card. This is interesting. I'm gonna need to clarify this because either you are ending a painful cycle and you're beginning something new that's going to be really good, or honestly, straight up out of the gate, like some of you could be getting divorced, but I don't want to put that on y'all like that if that's not what's happening here. But this particularly looks like divorce energy, but that's not everybody. Let's hope it's the first one I said. Let's see what's going on. Ex-twin as well. Ex-twin. Wait, how are you an ex-twin, Kenny? Explain that to me. Yeah, explain that to me. Okay, please clarify this Ten of Swords for my Geminis. Okay. So it does look like an ending for my Geminis that are in a commitment. You got the Four of, don't hate me, Geminis. I know your readings are tough this time. You got the Four of Cups to clarify this Ten of Swords. But you got the Ace of Pentacles underneath that. But then you got the Three of Swords underneath that and the Four of Wands underneath that. So Chariot, Justice. Lord have mercy. What the? Okay, so I do feel like some of you may be a little bit resistant to an ending. Some of you may be wanting to fix this. You may not be wanting to see the truth regarding a situation where it does look like something is coming to an end in your connection, either your connection itself. Someone may be leaving this connection in order to pursue a new option. Okay. Could be due to a third party. Somebody could have cheated on the other and they could be ending this, divorcing, leaving one to go to this next one. And it could be causing a great deal of disappointment. Someone may not want to be seeing the truth that this cycle is coming to an end or that they've been betrayed. Like you may not, unfortunately, you may not see this coming. Okay. It may require someone to move here. It could also be, if it's not the ending of your connection, for what I'm getting and hearing for some of you, is like if you were engaged and you thought you had plans to get married, like your engagement could be called off. Okay. That's for others of you. So it may not be like a full marriage. It could be like an engagement or commitment, partnership. Like you might have been working toward or moving toward marriage, right? But then realizing before you get to the altar, like this thing, it comes to an end. Okay. I'm hearing give the ring back. So that's up to you if you want to do that. But yeah, it does feel like you may not see this coming. Oh, I'm hearing like being left at the altar. I don't like this one. But some of you may be being like literally like left at the altar. And I don't feel like you all see this coming. I'm sorry, you guys. Ew. Yeah, but that's kind of what it looks like. I mean, all the cards are kind of pointing toward that direction because it looks like you guys were very happy, like you were moving toward this higher level of commitment or leveling up your connection, especially if it was leading toward marriage. But then it feels like right despite those plans, like the plans come to an end and it leads to disappointment. Oh, your twin passed before you knew him, Kenny? Wow, Kenny. Wow, Kenny, you have some interesting stories, friend. Like, how did that? Wow. Like, so let me close that out. Geminis, I'm sorry, coupled up Geminis. That's not for everybody, okay? Obviously, that's specific people or a specific person that needed that message. It felt like a warning, so just be wary of that. Just be careful that you're not caught off guard if that does happen for you. But again, that's not for everybody. So don't take the message if it doesn't resonate. Don't hate on me, y'all. Don't hate on me. I'm just the messenger. But that's what I was seeing and I was feeling there. Okay, let's get some Palo Santo on that one. So Gemini Libra is Libra. Chapters and spin-offs. Yeah, your life story, right? I know. You need your own reality show there. Or something. Or write a book. Write a book, Kenny. That would be good. Nobody wants to write books anymore. It's like everybody's thing is like, I want my own reality show. Like, what happened to like, I want to write a book? What happened to that dream? What happened to that dream? Where are those people? Everyone wants a freaking reality show or some shit, you know. I wouldn't. Fuck that. Who wants cameras following you around all the time? Some artificial storyline of your life being written by other people who are not you. No. Write a book. Control your own narrative, you guys. Or don't. Do you. All right. Libra, what is coming for, or who is keeping my Libras warm this winter? Who is keeping my Libras warm this winter? What's coming for them in love? All right. See, what did I tell you about these cards flipping all the way over, just teasing me like that? I'm going to take it. Star. Ooh, a star card. Could be dealing with an Aquarius. Could have Aquarius coming toward you. Yes, you want a book that would be left when no screens are around. There you go, Kenny. There you go, friends. Well, this is interesting. Where's my water? I'm going to clarify this star. Underneath that is the Devil and the Knight of Pentacles. So some of you could be slowly healing. Like, this is like the repetitive theme, isn't it? Slowly healing from a situation that was toxic, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Please clarify the star. Wow. 4 of Cups. 8 of Wands. 2 of Swords. 10 of Swords. Yep. You guys are blocking out painful ending. Here we go. I swear, like, I understand why readers are like, I'm just going to do a collective because the stories do repeat. So some of you had a painful ending in the past. You know, you're blocking that out. You're making a decision, or at least you're making a decision to leave a painful ending that was burdensome. It could have been, again, with a relationship that was not emotionally rewarding or fulfilling to you, friend. You could have been rejected in this connection, all of that, right? But you're making a decision to move the fuck on. You're moving on. You're moving on up, friends. You're healing. I feel like you're working on your healing now. But I feel like you guys, my Libra friends, not gonna lie, you guys are closed off to love right now. You're really just focused this winter on your own healing. For my single Libras, I really don't feel energy for a relationship for you guys coming for you this winter. I just don't. And I'm not even going to try to put it in here because it feels very much like you've made a concerted effort and decision to block out any burdensome, old, painful cycles from the past. And it definitely looks like you guys have been through it. You've been through it and you took a chance on a connection or a situation, and it's just it hasn't been working out for you. I feel a lot of unlucky in love kind of an energy coming from you guys, and I just think that you guys, your choice to make a decision to move on and to really just focus on your healing and to be closed off to love, I'm not going to fuck with that because I think that's the right decision for you guys. Okay, I really do. I think you guys need to just stay focused and do you. Okay. You could have been dealing with an Aquarius. You could have been dealing with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. That's the main energies that I get here. Okay. There's a lot of, not a lot of, there's some water. There's some, there's some other energies, but I'm mostly getting Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Aquarius, but it doesn't have to be either of those signs. Okay. But I'm not going to touch it because Libras, I really feel so strongly like this is the energy you guys need to be in. Closed off for right now, just so that you can really focus on your healing. Okay. Sorry if I pause. I think I might have paused over here. All right. Let's do, whoops, judgment. Yeah. Okay. What are we doing now? Libras. My Libras and couples. Wow. All right. My coupled up Libras really want to speak. All right. Let you have the floor, couple up Libras. What is coming for my Libras that are in couples and relationships? What is coming for my Libras that are coupled up in relationship? Okay. Temperance and the Ten of Pentacles. So if you are a Libra who is already in a relationship, I think your relationship is coming to a place of like, you guys are really solid and stable. You might be working as a team on some financial abundance, maybe storing up your resources together. Maybe you guys are saving up for something in particular, for especially if it's like to buy a house together, a property together, maybe start a business together for some. I think that you guys, it could be a move though. I think honestly, I think for a lot of you, it's a move and you may be a little bit anxious about it. But it could be also for marriage, for some saving up for maybe to get married if you are in that situation as a couple. But I think you guys are like, even if it causes you a little bit of anxiety, you guys are doing the right thing. You're taking your time, you're slowly building your resources, you're storing them up, and you're working on your financial stability and abundance in this season, harmony and balance within your connection. And I think it's in an effort to move your relationship to the next level, whether that be to live together, again, like I said, or just, you're building toward your future together as a couple, and it looks really good. So I'm not going to touch that one either. I'm going to leave it at that. I think my Libras are very concise messages, and I appreciate that in you Libras. I appreciate that in you all. Thank you for that. Some of these other signs, it was like, Lord, layers on layers, right, you guys? But Libra was just like, get to the point, Jess. I appreciate that in your energy, Libra. All right. Let's move on to Aquarius. The last one before we do. Say it with me. 5 free Fridays. Okay. Yay. I know you've been waiting. Some of you have been waiting and waiting. All right. Appreciate you guys. Don't forget, last chance. Hashtag 5 free Fridays in the chat if you want to get in on the drawing. I'm going to use this like, not so fancy plastic bowl to draw names. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people on the list right now for the drawing. I'm going to pick 5 names. Please do add your name to that. And for my people on IG, I know a lot of you guys left. I'm not saving this onto IG. I'm only going to save it onto YouTube. So if you want to watch the replay, you'll have to watch it on YouTube, unfortunately, but that's just the way it's going to go for now. I might change my mind on that later, but I like doing that because then on YouTube, I can set up chapters and do all that. So people it's a lot easier. On Instagram, you can't do that. And it's like 3 hours, or it's going to be 4 hours probably of readings on IG. And that's just dumb. I'm not saving it. So you can watch the replay on there, but I will take questions from my IG people. And I apologize. I know some people wanted to come into the chat and I was so excited. So come on back, IG. Come on back if you want to come into the chat with me. And if not, that's okay. But some of y'all are still on this list, okay? I know I'm giving extra love to the YouTubes, but they make it easy to do that. Like I can, do timestamps and, the live chat replay. It's just, there's a lot to love on the YouTubes. I like IG too. I love y'all on IG. I'm not trying to hate, but yeah, it's what it is. All right. It's just an easier platform for video stuff, live video. All right. So Aquarius, who is going to keep my Aquarius people warm this winter? This is so silly. I am never going to title a video this shit again. I thought it was cute, but nah. Okay. The Fool. Okay. So some of you all Aquarius singles have new love coming. Yeah, someone where there's equal give and take, it looks like. Again, here we go with the painful endings, the Ten of Swords. So some of you did have painful ending in the past. However, there is something new with this Fool card, new beginning coming for you. Let's dig into it. What's going on with this Fool card? You don't know how to use IG, Kenny? I'm trying to figure out TikTok because I had people wanting me to be on there for My Taropist. So I have one, but I don't understand the TikTok. The TikTok. I'm trying to, but I don't know. If it doesn't grow more quickly, I might just give it up because I don't care what people say. I don't see the point because I don't. It's not really popping off for me there. And it's too many platforms, you guys. You can, like, who has time for all that? Maybe I'll keep it, but then I won't maybe invest in it as much until, like, this is my full-time job. But this is not my full-time job by any stretch. So it's like, you know, sorry. But I'm already going live on 2 platforms. What else do you want from me, people? What else do you want from me? I'm trying over here. And this is just like right now, it's like passion project. Like, what, you know, I can only do what I can do, you guys. I love oh, thanks, Kenny. Right? With the TikTok, it's like I don't understand it. And people will literally be on there. I know I talk a lot, whatever, fuck. But like people will be on the TikTok and all they're doing is 2 seconds of a lip sync and it's not even a good lip sync. Like their mouths aren't even matching the words. And they've got like 500,000 likes and comments. And like it'll be the stupidest shit of someone like flipping their hat backwards. And then they do like 20 videos of those because people comment on it. And then they do a video response to the comment. And all it is them flipping a different hat backwards or in a different outfit. I'm like, people sit and waste their time watching someone flip a fucking hat or do a bad fucking lip sync. I'm like, what is this shit? What is this? Like, honestly, what a waste of time. I made a joke and maybe it's not that funny, but I'm like, I know why they call it TikTok because it wastes your time. It's like TikTok. You've been on here 2 hours and all you watch is someone flip a fucking hat. TikTok. Like, fucking, how do people get anything done these days with all this stuff is what I want to know. Okay, I'm going to shut up now. I'm not that, I don't, like, it doesn't bother me. I'm flabbergasted. That's what's happened. I cannot, my brain is like, I don't get you. Okay, anyways, I'll shut up now. Back to the reading. What were we? Oh my God, Aquarius is gonna hate me. I'm sorry, Aquarius. That was right in the middle of your reading. Oh my God. Okay. What is coming for? Please clarify this Fool for my single Aquarius days. Sorry if I offended any. No, I don't care. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I said what I said. I said what I said. And I meant what I meant. Fuck you. Not you. I've been on here for how long now, you guys? I'm starting to get loopy. Okay. Yeah, somebody is coming. All right, single Aquariuses, don't hate me now because this is good for you. So you have a good reading, so don't hate. But yeah, you've got communication coming in very quickly or someone coming toward you very, very quickly. This is new with the Fool, the 8 of Wands, the Emperor, the Ace of Wands. Hello, what? Big Daddy with the big D. If that's what you're into, friend. This could be a very strong sexual connection though with this 8 of Wands and the Ace of Wands, the Emperor. This could be someone older than you that's coming toward you. I got King of Swords under here. This is your energy though, Aquarius, right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, 10 of Cups underneath that, and the 4 of Wands. Okay, Aquarius, don't hate on me because you got one of the best singles readings that we've had tonight. So I do feel like, oh, is somebody cheating on you to come toward you? Someone that's already married with this Emperor? Ooh, be careful if that's the case. Be careful that whoever this new person is coming toward you, that this isn't somebody trying to have an affair with you. I got to tell you that because that is here too. It may not be. Let's hope and pray it's not for your sake or for their sake or their kids' sake or whatever the fuck's going on. But I do see that there is somebody coming towards you very quickly. Like for some of these other signs, I was like, oh, maybe toward the end of winter or later on. But for you, Aquarius people, this is like coming like soon. And it does look like there's a strong sexual connection between the two of you here, right? A lot of sparkage, a lot of fire happening, a lot of communication, a lot of back and forth. Like it's free flowing energy. It's very good moving energy. And this could end up resulting in, more than just a sexual connection. This could end up being more than that in the long term. And if it's not that, be very careful that you are this other person. Well, you wouldn't because you're my single Aquarius is, but be very careful that this other person isn't already connected or committed. Oh, thank you, Miss P. Sorry. 3 hours and 12 minutes. She got it down to the minute. Thank you, girl. I'm sorry. I kind of went on a little rant there. Been there, done that, right, Kenny? Yeah. This is looking like it could be that. So just be careful that that this fool isn't you blindly jumping into something that, into a sexual relationship with somebody, not seeing, blindly being led by your loins and not seeing who this person is and what's really up in that connection. You know what I'm saying? That they got some other shit going on behind the scenes. But that could be for some of you. So if you don't want to get into that kind of an entanglement, now maybe that floats your boat, you guys. Maybe that floats your boat. That some of y'all might be into that. I'm not co-signing that. I'm not going to co-sign that for you. But it's like either which way, some of you guys, if they're not, then good for you. Then you've got somebody who is solid and stable, maybe older than you, coming toward you, and it could start out sexual, but then it can move to something more serious. Okay. So that's for others of you guys. I saw some people dropped off at that. All right, a couple of Aquariuses. I'm not making this shit up. I am reading the energies and the cards. Yeah. Yep. Not single, not for you. Some people don't care, some people do not care. They don't care. If they're in a relationship or if there's kids involved or if the other person's in a relationship or there's kids involved, some people are just like, don't care. Don't care. And then that's, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. All right. I one time did date somebody that I didn't know that they were married. But they were separated for like a year. They were getting divorced, but they hadn't made the divorce final yet. But I was really pissed that they didn't tell me the truth about that. It didn't matter to me. I was just like, no, that's messy. Take care of your stuff. Like, take care of your business. Thankfully, there were no kids involved, but I was like, nah. And thankfully, I didn't get very far. I think we went on like 2-3 dates or something. It wasn't like we were in a relationship, but I was just like, yeah, no, it's not for me. Not for me. All right. Aquarius says, what's coming for my Aquariuses that are committed? What's coming for my Aquariuses that are committed? What is coming for my Aquariuses that are committed? I just think people should be honest. That's all. Just be honest. Just say what's up. And like I said, some people don't mind that. Go find those people. But let me know the truth about your situation. Don't lie about it. Speaking about the truth, the truth shall set you free, friends. Okay, so you got the 3 of Swords, the Ace of Swords underneath that 9 of Pentacles. Goodness, what is going on? Some people are breaking up this winter, and I hate to say it, but if that's, but it feels like there's some truth that's coming out, maybe regarding a third party for some, and that may find you single. But there's also some good energies underneath that. Let me clarify this. But it does feel like some truth is going to be spoken in your connection. My coupled Aquarius says, oh no, Kenny, isn't that your person? Hold on, Kenny. It may not be about a breakup. Hold on. And also remember what I said, if you're in a couple, take the better reading of the two of you. Take the better one. All right, please clarify this Three of Swords for my Aquariuses in a relationship. Please take, I know you've been so patient. Please clarify this Three of Swords for my Aquariuses in a relationship. The cards underneath that were good. That's why when I see that, I'm like, maybe it's not that. It could be some, Three of Swords can mean different things, right? Oh, okay. So this is going to go a couple different directions, right? So for some of you Aquariuses, if one of you in your connection was involved in a third party, I do believe that you or your person is ending that cycle or ending that connection with the third party and choosing to walk away. And I kind of saw that. That's kind of more the energy I was seeing on the bottom of the deck. Because they choose you, okay? Because they're choosing you and they're choosing to put this connection first, right? They're choosing to it's almost this energy of like recommitment to you, okay? So that's for some of you. Now for some of you, your intuition might have been telling you that this was coming. Okay, there is a tower here too. So some of you, your intuition has been telling you that this was coming, or that this was going on. Now, if you are the third party, your intuition might have been telling you that they were going to end this third party connection to go back to their person, right? I feel like for others of you, if that doesn't resonate, I think you're ending a painful cycle, or painful cycles are coming to an end in this connection. And I feel like you're moving away from that back toward your happiness, back toward a period of time where there's harmony and balance in your connection. Again, it's this energy of recommitment. I feel like very strongly of like recommitting to each other and to this connection. You got the World card here. There's a lot of fixed. So it's fixed sign energy: Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo. So you could be dealing with any of those people. Strong water energy, especially Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Let's see. Anything else on this for my committed Aquariuses? I feel for some of you, if you don't resonate with the third party story, and that's definitely not for everybody, it does feel like you're ending out some painful cycles and moving towards some positive new beginnings. Like things are moving in a better direction for you. You're starting new cycles that are going to be better. But let's see. Clarify these energies, please, for my Aquariuses that are in a relationship. Please clarify for my Aquariuses that are in a relationship. Hey there. Hey, welcome. Don't forget to hashtag 5 free Fridays if you would like to be in the drawing for a free free one question reading, friends. We're going to do that in a minute. Very soon. Okay. Page of Wands. Yeah. Thank you. Thank God. I was like, please, let's not end the all signs on a want note. So for a lot of you other people, because I don't feel like the third party's for everybody. So if you didn't resonate with that, it is for some, but not for everyone. So if you didn't resonate with that, friends, it is the other one, like I just said, and this is clarifying that you're moving toward these positive new beginnings here. Things are starting to look up. You're closing out these painful cycles. If you or your partner have experienced loss in this season, maybe loss of a loved one for some of you, especially maybe there's something painful regarding a mother, because I was seeing that Queen of Pentacles before. I feel like that's changing yes. And here we go again. You're moving away from that Six of Swords to the Three of Wands. You're moving away from that energy, Page of Swords. You might have some good news coming in that you've been waiting for. That has to do with a positive new beginning. Again, more positive, happy, optimistic communication. You may be getting some good news soon that's going to move you forward toward this new cycle. That's going to be more positive in your connection. Okay. So I think you guys, it's smooth sailing ahead. I think the pain is over. And you guys are moving forward in a new direction, having new beginnings that are going to be really good for your connection. So that's good. No, yeah, that's why I said I don't listen to Oh, you don't listen to the singles. He gets awkward when he hears the singing. Why? Changes. You guys, that's good for you, my Aquarius people. In couple. It started out a little rough, friends. It started out a little rough and then it got better. It got better as we went on, didn't it? Okay. You grieve different now. Yeah. So that did resonate for you guys. Okay. Oh, he sings. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of sweet though, Kenny. Honestly, that's kind of sweet. All right, you guys, 5 free Fridays. We are about to get into it. Hang tight. You guys have been waiting for your free 1-question reading. I am going to get that set up for you guys. So give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. If you don't mind, friends, if you don't mind. Yay, Miss P, you're still here. Woo, girl. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. I need to get the charger. It's just right behind me for my phone that's doing the Instagram feed. And then I'm going to draw names and we're going to start doing some readings for y'all. Hallelujah. We're finally here. Okay, let's do it. Hold on. There was a booty shake for you, Kenny. We did a dance. Not the prettiest dance, but we did a dance. Okay, let's do this. All right. Sorry, Instagram. I gotta unplug the mic and plug in the charger. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Sorry. It's a lot of TNA. Okay. Can you all see me still on Instagram? Let me know. Okay. Let me know on Instagram. Sorry about that. It was funky. It was giving me weird messages. So if you're on Insta, if you're on IG, let me know if you can still see me, or if it was glitchy. Hopefully it's not glitchy now. I just needed to plug in the charger. That was embarrassing, Kenny. I just can't. To a moment of silence. I just realized for a moment that I had my full ass on y'all's faces and I really didn't mean to. But in that moment of my awkwardness, I was like, well, at least let me make fun of my own self and shake my ass because that was embarrassing. And then I realized, oh, I'm plugging this in and there's a camera right in my tits, but it is what it is. Fuck. What can I do? I'm sorry. I am on one tonight. I'm just like, it's just whatever, you guys. Have mercy. All right. All right, so let's do this. Bend and snap. I know I should have made it cuter than I did. I didn't make it that cute. All right, let me know if you guys want to switch decks for the all signs. I kind of feel like I want to. Let me know in the comments on either one if you want me to switch decks. I'm going to get this ready to draw some names here. How's that ASMR? It's the paper cutting ASMR, you guys. What? Okay. I'm probably not going to do timestamps until tomorrow because I'm going to be so drained after this. All right. Animal deck. Oh, so you want to stick with the other kin, Kenny? The animal deck. Uh-oh. It looks like it says my chat disconnected. There we go. So I know, right? I need one. I need an Epsom salt bath after this shit. Cleanse myself. All right. Don't forget, last chance right now. Hashtag 5 Free Fridays if you haven't already and you want an opportunity to be in the drawing for a 1-question reading. I am going to pin it up on here on the IG, just so people know what we're doing in case they're just now tuning in, but okay, posted, pin it. Ooh, I'm getting better at this, you guys. All right, so animal deck. So does that mean you want to stick with other kin? Kenny, you like that one? Shelly is probably still here. Shelly. So you want to stick with other kin? Is that what we're going to do? I'll get it. And so when I call your name, that's when you'll ask your question. It'll make it easier so I don't have to sort through all the comments. Okay. Shelly, there's Shelly Kenny. She's still here. She's so sweet. Woo woo. There we go. I mean, we can stick with other kin. I know it's one of my favorites. I've got 2 new ones to break in, and I know I keep saying that, but I'm definitely going to do that this weekend. At least one of them for sure. So, all right, let's do this. And I'm going to do the sandalwood. All right, get ready, you guys. I was just giving you guys another opportunity to try to get your questions in if you have them, but I'm not seeing any, or not questions, sorry, hashtags, but I'm not seeing them. So let's do this. All right, we've got plenty of people though. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Shake it up. It's some paper sorting ASMR for you. Okay, first one. Leonka Lyons. She was over here on IG. Leonka, are you still here? We got Leonka. I don't know if she is. You know what I'll do? I will send her a message. And then I'll pick another name and see if she I know, right? And she's a Leo. I was like, what? Leonka the Leo. Leonka Lyons the Leo. See if I can get her back in here if she's already gone out. Your name was picked. Not pucked, but picked. Send. Okay, let's see if she comes in. In the meantime, let's skip on ahead. Give her a chance to try to come into the chat. Kenny, look. It's you. Wait, can you see your name? There you go, Kenny. I know it's flipped around, but that's you. So, Kenny, congratulations, Kenny. Congratulations. We'll do you then while we wait to see if Leonka comes in. What's your question there, Kenny? Oh no, did my chat disconnect? Kenny, did you see that? Ugh. Did my chat disconnect? I don't know how to fix it. Okay, it's okay, that's weird. So on my phone I can see it, but on the computer I can't see it. So that's weird. That's weird because it's telling me it's disconnected, but then you guys are telling me you can see it. So yay, Kenny. All right, well, I'll just look over here. Don't you love technology, you guys? It's just not. Yeah. Leonka, are you here? Leonka, if you're back in, let me know because we picked your name, but I picked another name next. So we're gonna do Kenny's real quick. But if you're here, let me know in the chat. Give me a little wave or something. Let me know you're here, and I will get your question next. Okay. I definitely want to answer your question, friend. You were being so great earlier. I don't know what happened over there. All right, cool. So let's do this. Kenny, what's your question, friends? Family. No, she didn't. I don't know what happened with her. We'll see if she comes in. I sent her a DM, so we'll see if she gets it. Yeah, so do you want to see what's coming for your family, Kenny? I'm going to start shuffling your name and then let me know. Just confirm with the thumbs up or something and let me know. Yes, please. And Bella. Oh, and Bella is somebody in your family? Okay. Okay. E. I know it's a long time for people to wait, but N. N. Oh, Bella's your kitty. Aww. Okay. Why? It's a long time for people to wait, but I've seen other chats where they are on this long and people wait and they pay for the question. So I'm like, I'm not even charging y'all. So Kenny. Okay. I'm going to split the deck toward you. I'm feeling that for you, friend. See what's on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Hey, welcome. We're doing 5 free Fridays. So hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want to get on the list, friend. My battery is running low though on there. All right. What we got on the bottom of the deck for you? 2 of Wands. Okay, that's good, Kenny. Kenny got 2 of Wands. We're doing Kenny's question. He wants to know what's coming for his family. And Bella, his kitty. A Tower. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Kenny, you may have had a loss in your family in the recent past. 5 of Cups on the Death card. But it feels like there's a lot of new energy that's wanting to come through for you. The Tower, so we got Ace of Wands, and then we got the Tower after that. So it looks like there was some kind of an ending. But this ending is bringing about a beautiful new beginning, okay? It could be if it wasn't that, it could have been like a big wake-up call. Maybe there was some kind of loss that you experienced in your family that created a big wake-up call for you, okay? Maybe a big idea, a spark of an idea that started something that is now starting to, like, maybe you're making plans to move forward after this Tower, maybe to rebuild or move on, just in general, just move on from that. Let's see what's coming though. Let's ask. 5 losses. Yeah. So that goes with that 5 of Cups energy, right? Let's see. What is coming for Kenny's family? But it looks like it feels like you're moving through it, past it, right? You're starting to have a little bit more optimism when it comes to your future. Maybe you're starting to see those losses or those endings from a new perspective that's kind of giving you a renewed sense of hope. Maybe there were some lessons that were learned from that, you know? Let's see. Please clarify, or what is coming for Kenny's family in the near future? Thank you, Holy Spirit. What's coming for Kenny's family in the near future? Yeah. What did I literally just say, Kenny? 6 of Swords. You're moving past that. And what's great, let me get this where you can see it on the YouTube better. So what's great about this is like in this card, let's see, I'll show you guys here. See the tower in the background. And so Kenny, you see this tower in the background, and we had the tower on the bottom of the deck for your pre-shuffle message. So literally you guys are moving away from this tower moment, this ending, these losses, this painful cycle that's over. You guys are moving toward calmer, clearer waters. Things are clearing up for you. Again, with your family, I see a renewed sense of clarity, some more decisiveness about what's going forward, new beginnings that are really positive, rebuilding after painful endings. So there's an energy of rebuilding, of new hope, of you guys, again, quickly moving forward to an energy of happiness. You guys might be going to visit them, or they coming to visit you, something like that, maybe to celebrate, maybe some holiday parties or something like that, or gatherings. And if not that, if it's not actually physically visiting one another, it could be communication that's going to be more positive and optimistic moving forward. I think that you guys are really healing some old toxic family wounds here, and overcoming these challenges and starting to kind of see things in a more hopeful and optimistic way as you're moving away from those painful endings, and that those old cycles have ended. Now, it may have been even a case where your family, like your family structure, it could have been, I don't know if it was like people in your family that were sort of very pivotal, like foundational characters in your family. So like mother, father, grandparents. Do you know what I mean? The people that were kind of the glue that held the family together, those might have been part of the losses that you experienced. And it's this energy of sort of restructuring, and even coming to, first, in some case, maybe Kenny, for you, coming to this new understanding of what family is. Maybe that was part of that Ace of Wands energy that was coming through with the Tower and the Two of Wands. It's like it sort of broke. These losses might have broken the structure, your family structure, for the most part, but it's like you're rebuilding and kind of having this renewed sense of like what family is for you, deciding and determining like what that means for you, friends. You know what I mean? What that looks like for you, and you're making a decision to move on from whatever was toxic in your family structure, and this, with regard to the loss, right? Yeah, so it looks very good. Like whatever that pain was, friend, I feel like, again, you're moving past the tower moment toward calmer, clearer waters, and really restructuring, what it is, that rebuilding after that rebuilding. And in some cases, like, it's a new idea or concept or perception of what family is to you. Do you know what I mean? It may be like you and your person are just in this boat together, kind of like, what, regardless of what other people are doing or whatever, where, we're going to do us, we're going to be each other's support system and help each other through this, right? It could be a child or a pet also, that's giving you some sort of like a sense of calmness, of healing energy in this time. I'm hearing like support animal or support person or something like that. But it does feel like, and you could be traveling, like I said, you or somebody might be, somebody in your family might be traveling to see you for the holidays, or you might be going to see them. It doesn't have to be. If not that, it's just you're moving toward calmer, clearer waters, friends. Okay, so that's really good. And then let's go ahead and see what's going on with Bella. What's going on with Bella? Whoa, that was quick. Are you having to make some kind of decisions with regard to Bella? We got the 2 of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. So, sorry, you guys, my nail polish is still, I haven't, who cares? Who cares about my nails? Are you having to make some decisions about Bella? 2 twos. Some plans and decisions or juggling. Let's see. Please clarify this 2 of Wands and this 2 of Pentacles with regard to Bella. Please clarify this 2 of Wands and this 2 of Pentacles with regard to Bella. Are you having to make decisions about can she come with you or is she part of your future plans or something like that? I don't know. Let's find out what's going on with Bella. 3 of Cups. The Devil underneath that. Queen of Cups. 9 of Cups. Oh, and she can't take them. That makes complete sense. That's what it felt like. Exactly what it felt like. Like someone had to make a decision about whether they can take her with them. But it feels like she gives somebody some happiness. Like it's like it feels like she's somebody's best friend. But does she have maybe does Bella or somebody have maybe some bad behaviors? Or maybe someone, this is weird with why is the devil here underneath? Like bad habits or bad behaviors? Or someone's just like obsessively in love with her, or she is with them. Like there's a very strong connection that she has to somebody. And it's kind of like this person feels like they can't live without her or something because she brings them so much joy and happiness. Like I was saying before, like a support animal. Bella Boy or Bella Balls, we call him. I gave him my late father's. We got him at 3 weeks. Oh, 3 weeks and 3 of Cups. That's so cute. Well, is Bella gonna be okay? Is Bella gonna be okay? The Devil and the Queen of Cups again. It keeps showing the Devil and the Queen of Cups. And the 9 of Cups underneath that. It feels like, does somebody have an addiction or something? This is what that feels like. Or if not that like obsession, like obsessive about this cat. That's weird. Or the cat's obsessed with the person. Is anyone a water sign or a Capricorn? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or Capricorn? It feels like there is this obsession almost with somebody. Like maybe she is very much like only about one person in particular, or there's one person in particular that is like her favorite, or she's kind of obsessed with, or they are with her. He's lost just as much as me. My mom doesn't want to she has to go into care. Yeah, I understand. Well, what's the solution with Bella? What should be done about Bella? 3 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. Yeah, I see this about your mom having to go into care. 3 of Wands, 9 of Pentacles, 4 of Swords. This is literally saying like she has to go into care by herself. Like your mom's moving on by herself. Hey friend, hey, while she goes into care. But it feels like your mom and this cat have a very close connection, like a soulmate kind of a bond between the two of them. And I'm not going to lie, like I think this is going to be difficult. There's your mom, Empress, Strength card, 7 of Wands. I feel like this is hard for your mom because I feel like honestly, and I'm not like, it feels like this cat is part of like what makes your mom very happy. And I feel like the bond between them is really, really strong. And it kind of feels like this cat also is part of what helps your mom to heal. And so, um, I mean, it looks like Bella's gonna have to move with the 3 of Wands, you know, obviously, you know that. Um, is she gonna be okay? Is she gonna get over it? Or he? You want Bella? Can you not take Bella? What's wrong with can you not take Bella? Um, should Bella go with Kenny? Whoa, that was really fast. Did you see that? 8 of Swords reversed. The Sun. Yeah. I think if you're like wrestling Kenny with making this decision and you're kind of stuck up in your head about it, I think, you know, release that. I think she's going to be I think don't be so anxious about it. I think she's going to be okay. Sun card after this 9 of Swords, this 8 of Swords, this is releasing this mental burden or this mental blockage with regard to this. I think it's going to turn out okay. And I do think that, yes, I think that if you're anxious, if she's gonna like be able to love you the same, or if it's gonna be like she's gonna be happy. We got the Fool card, the Ace of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Knight of Cups after this Knight of Swords. So I think you're worried for nothing is kind of what it feels like, you know. I think you're worried for nothing. I think Bella, I keep wanting to call it a she, and you keep calling him a he. I think he's gonna be okay. I think there's an opportunity for Bella to heal with you. So yeah, look at you go the 1 to the Page to the Knight. I think if you just, you know, continue to show love to this cat and really show this cat how much, you know, that this is a new opportunity for new love here, for a new home. I think it's going to be okay. There's a new beginning that's like really beautiful to begin. So even though I feel like this cat, and again, Fool card underneath that, new beginning, and I think it's going to be emotionally rewarding and fulfilling for you and Bella. So don't stress about it, friend, because I really feel like it's going to be okay. You know, I think you need to release that burden, that mental burden about this situation. Yes, the cat and your mom are very, very, very closely connected, but I do feel like there's an opportunity for a new relationship. I know this is like funny because we're talking about a cat, y'all, but hey, here we go. I love it. It's my first time doing a pet reading. He's as yeah. He's gonna be 15 this year. Oh, yeah. He doesn't get to move out. Okay. Um, I see. When okay, around your dad. Yeah, I think it definitely is very clear that the cat needs to be with you. It's very clear about that. And I think you're the person that is going to be able to show the most love and nurturing support to this kitty cat. So I definitely think, friend, if there's an opportunity for you to kind of fight for custody, like do it, because it looks like that's a great opportunity that for you to show this cat the love that the cat needs, and to help this cat through this time of separation from your mom, because it does look like they are very, very, very closely bonded. But again, there's opportunity with you for love also. So, you know, for a loving home. Really? Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, I just think though, I'll be honest, like it looks like you're the person that Bella is supposed to be with though. So go with you know, that's what the reading is saying. So you're so welcome. Yeah. You're so welcome. I think it's going to be a really good bond that can grow between you and this kitty cat, and it's going to be very loving and nurturing for both of you, probably a beautiful new beginning. So definitely do that. If there's a way for you to fight for it, don't be fretting about it. I think you're going to calm the cat's. It looked like you're going to calm the cat's anxieties about the separation from your mom and all that kind of thing. So I think it's the best place. It's definitely the best thing. And with regard to your family, it definitely looks like you guys are moving toward calmer, clearer waters now. Now it looks like, thank God. The thing about the tower is, like, once the tower falls, all you do is just rebuild from there, and that's where you're headed. So that is good. All right, let's see. I don't think Leonka came back. So, and she was on IG. If she was on YouTube, I would just do the reading and timestamp it for her, but I don't know if she's on YouTube, so I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, you're gonna have to convince your roommates. Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna work out. Keep me posted, Kenny. All right, y'all. Let's move on to the next one. Leonka, my friend, if you're watching this back, which I don't know you would, but just in case, FYI, I had to move on to somebody else because you were not here. I'm sorry, friend. I know it took me a while to get to 5 free Fridays. Next week, we'll just do 5 free Fridays. How's that, you guys? So we can just get the free questions, and I might take cash apps after that instead of doing it all signs. Oh, what? This is working out perfectly. Shelly, and you see me doing this random, and it's pulling the people that are here. I love to see it. Shelly, hello, friends. I know you're still here somewhere. It sucks that the chat's not working on my laptop. I don't know why. What message does Spirit have for you today? Oh, thanks, Kenny. I'm so glad that raised your vibration and you got that emotional release, friend. That makes me happy. Yay, Kenny. Aw, friend. Okay. That makes me happy. Love to see it. Shelly, let's get you in there, girl. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all, I do this shit. So like I do the same thing. I am just like you. I go on my favorite readers' chats. I'll sit on there for 3 hours. I'll be like washing dishes and watching, and I'll eat dinner and watch and like type in the chat. I do all, you know what I mean? I love it. And I love when the chats are fun and there's fun people in there. It's like, it's really fun. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Y'all tell me though, let me know because I'm still, oh, it looks like Mr. Bojangles. Kenny, you gotta I don't know how, but I want to see a picture of Bella. I don't know what happened to Mr. Bojangles. He's sleeping somewhere. I don't see him. I don't know where either of my cats went. They must both be knocked out. That's weird. Usually they'll be all up in my lap right now. So anyways, you guys let me know. Be honest. You all will not be hurting my feelings, but should I do all signs live separate from 5 free Fridays? Should I do all signs like on another night and just do the all signs live and then do 5 free Fridays separate? Because they are starting to get kind of long and I don't want to like put people out. And if it's like too much, we can do 2 lives a week. Why not? I don't care. I need to start doing more lives anyways. So let me know the honest truth because they are getting longer. And like I said, other readers will do this. I can name a bunch off to you that'll sit on here for 3-4 hours doing live and taking questions, but it's not for everybody. Shelly. Let's actually shuffle your name, right, Shelly? S. H. Y'all don't forget to hashtag 5 free Fridays if you want to get a free 1 question reading. I'll still put your name in there. It's fine. E. We may not even get to 5 tonight. I don't know, you guys. We may not. L. Aw. Why? Miss P, you're so sweet. Honestly, I should make you a moderator one of these days when I need one. I don't have enough people to need a moderator yet. Elly. You're fine with both. I've been gone for 3 weeks. and I'm excited. Pumpkin time, love signs. The number 3 and Scorpio. Okay. Shelly, I might do that. I might start breaking it up and do 5 free Fridays on Fridays and do the all signs on another day of the week. Maybe so. Aw, Miss P. Girl, make me so happy. Okay. I don't know which day though to do the all signs. Because I would do weekends, but then a lot of people aren't on the weekend. All right, Shelly. Yeah, let's split the deck, friend. All right, watch Miss P get her name drawn next, I bet. Ooh, okay. So you're walking away from some sadness, friend, from something things that were not emotionally rewarding or fulfilling to you. Wow, walking away maybe from some conflict, okay? Something that was not creating like balance and harmony in your emotional self and your spirit, okay? Yeah, you're manifesting some healing, friend, and some clarity, I feel like, too. Healing and clarity. You got the Star and the High Priestess and the Ace of Swords. Also, I feel like, friend, your intuition is getting sharper. Like, it's getting sharper, 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 okay? Let's see. Very clear. Like, you're intuitively getting on point. Let's see. What messages? Thursdays, Kenny? Thirsty Thursday. Yeah. Thursday is a good day for me, actually. So maybe I'll do that. All signs on Thursdays and then 5 free Fridays on Fridays. Let me know if y'all are down for that. Okay. What messages do you have for Shelly, Spirit? This is a lot about you creating a sense of harmony and balance and healing yourself, okay? I don't know what it was that you walked away from a situation that was creating a lot of conflict, drama, chaos in your life. Okay. Maybe more than one situation that, again, was not creating the sense of harmony and balance within yourself. These cards coming out again. But on top of this, Eight of Swords, listen, don't second guess your choice to walk away from something. If there's still a part of you that is a little bit anxious about this decision, okay, if you're still having sleepless nights and kind of going maybe back and forth or in yourself with like, was that the right thing to do? Should I have done that? Should I have closed that door or walked away from that thing? It could have been a situation that was romantic, but it doesn't have to be. Because there was at one point this thing brought you happiness and did bring you some emotional fulfillment, but that ran out. Like the time ran out, the cup ran out. But you see how she's looking backward at this cup. There's new opportunities in front of her that are really happy, joyful, fun, right? These otters are like the same otters in that 3 of Cups, this happy, joyful, fun time, good time energy, but you're not seeing the fun time, good times ahead because there's part of you that's still looking back on the past and that's causing a little bit of anxiety here, and some worry maybe, about, was that the right decision to make? Was that fair? Was that balanced? Now, if it wasn't about walking away because there was some conflict in the situation, it may be like how you left things. You know what I mean? Like you might be second guessing your words or what you said in the situation or to this person. That's kind of what I'm picking up on. And it could be more than one person, like I said, or more than one situation. Like you might be kind of looking back at this like, did I do the right thing or the fair thing? Was that the right or fair decision? Did I do right by this person? Especially if you've ever had a history of like being a people pleaser, wanting to keep the peace of things. There may have been some harsh words that were spoken that had to do with this ending, precipitating you walking away. And so maybe again, you're kind of starting to get into this energy of second guessing yourself, but I don't think you should. Okay. I don't think you should. I think you need to keep moving forward and understand that what's best and serving you in your best interest in this season is you doing what's fair and balanced to you for yourself, right? It's you treating yourself fairly and doing right by yourself, continuing to work on your inner healing, your balance, your harmony, and kind of alchemizing this pain. So like whatever it is that you've lost and turning it into a gain for you, learning from this, growing from this, right? Feeding and nourishing your own soul in this season. Okay, there you go. No doubts. Yeah. That's good. Anything else for Shelly? Any other messages for Shelly? Spirit? I feel like you're really transforming. You got the Death card. This is a major arcana for Scorpio. Okay. But I feel like you're really transforming and rebuilding in this season. Okay. I feel like also if you're trying to work toward building like if this has to do with work, there may be someone. This is two separate messages. So let me say this one first, just because now my brain's all like looking all over this shit. But if you've been waiting for communication for someone to come in, and it's kind of you're a little bit up in your head about it, maybe you're kind of wrestling about like, is this thing gonna end? Maybe something feels a little bit precarious at the moment. It could have to do. If things are feeling a little bit precarious about a situation and you're kind of concerned, could there be an ending here? Is there competition? Maybe you're kind of wondering or questioning if there's competition in a situation, whatever the situation is. Or maybe there's somebody that you're waiting on communication from. You may have wondered if this person has blocked you. You're wondering why you haven't heard from them. Or you could have been in conflict with somebody recently. Especially if it's like Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy is what I'm getting. So it could be like a woman. Okay. It could have to do with work. Maybe it's a client or something like that. Maybe there's things were left a little bit confusing with this person, or maybe there's like some kind of I want to say almost like miscommunication, or if it's not a client, it could be like a businesswoman, someone who has their own business or something like that. If you're kind of wondering, maybe you're worried about this person. It may not be you. It may be that you're worried about this person, because this person may be going through some shit that they're kind of wrestling with and dealing with. And you're kind of waiting on word from them. They might have had a tower moment in their life. Because I don't know. I feel like this tower is you. I feel like you're worried about somebody, how they're doing, like what's going on with them. You know that somebody is struggling right now. Um Again, especially if this is like a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or like a businesswoman or somebody like that, or maybe it's somebody that has kids, it's a mother figure. Doesn't have to be that though. This person might be looking at their options. This person may have had to like move recently. Yeah, this person may have had to move recently, Fool, Chariot, or they're going through some new beginnings. They could also be a Cancer. I have Cancer energy here. Could really be any sign, to be honest. But it does feel like you're kind of waiting for word to kind of find out what's going on. You feel a little bit in the dark. You may want to help them or something like that. That's a whole separate message. Oh, yes, that resonates. I was kind of like surprised. Okay, so sorry for my Instagram people. Listen, I can only do what I can do. The Instagram live ended. I didn't do that. It ended by itself. I'm so sorry. I think it was just we were on there for too long. And so I'm gonna have to I think doing all signs and then on one stream and then doing 5 free Fridays on a separate stream is gonna be better for all the platforms. So we're gonna start that next week, you guys. What? Join us. I'm switching it up here at My Taropist. We're getting it together, y'all. But hey, that's 2 lives a week. How exciting is that? I'm excited. All right. I know you are too, right? Okay. Um, and what we will probably end up doing, sorry, Shelly, it's a slight interruption. But I think what we'll also start doing, you guys, is I'll do the 5 freebies, and then people can do Cash App questions after that, since I'm splitting it up now and doing all signs as one live and then 5 free Fridays as the other. So for you all watching, thanks for tuning in. So that's what we're going to start doing, you guys. That's what I'm going to start doing. So then that way everyone that wants a question can get a question answered. But I'll do the first 5 for free, and I'll do it by random draw like we're doing. If you like that idea that I just came up with. Hit me with the emoji, whatever happy positive emoji. If you don't like it, hit me with whatever negative emoji that you want to. I'm open to your all suggestions. I love you guys. Okay, so Shelly, the other thing that I feel like is your work situation may be transforming in this season. I do feel like you're transforming, you're going through a metamorphosis and a change. And I think it's really time for you to start building. Things are going to start moving forward. I feel like whatever transformative energy that you're in right now, um, Thursday was your idea. Kenny, you're right. I'll give you credit for that, friends. I feel like this is like you're rebuilding and you're transforming very quickly. This is change is happening for you very quickly. Rebuilding after maybe that you walking away, that 8 of Cups energy from things that were not emotionally rewarding or fulfilling to you. It's causing you to kind of level up internally. You're going through a metamorphosis. And I feel like expect this to keep building. Like this is happening faster. It's starting to build momentum a lot. I think your work situation could be also transforming. You could be getting some communication coming in really quickly with regard to building your work situation. Let's see if we can get some clarity on this. Could be coming in from Scorpio. Communication from a Scorpio could be coming in from Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. I also think like what I was also picking up for you is teamwork, right? Teamwork makes the dream work, building with somebody. So there could be someone that's going to help you with building whatever it is that you're trying to build in the season, particularly when it comes to work. Please clarify these energies, this Death card, this 3 of Pentacles, and this Knight of Swords for Shelly. And then I'll pick my next name. Yeah. So again, you temperance again for you. This is major arcana for Sagittarius. We are still in Sagittarius season. So I do feel like 2 things. Like one, this is happening very quickly within Sagittarius season, Shelly. But then also I feel like this is again this message of you kind of regaining your sense of harmony and balance and healing yourself and allowing yourself to slowly like transform in the season. And as you're doing that, as you're putting in that work back into yourself, creating harmony and balance within, I think things, you're going to start rebuilding things very, very quickly. And again, could also be communication coming in. You might need to get like a lawyer, someone to help you with building this business situation. Okay. But also this is about you doing right by yourself, putting yourself first, doing what's fair, right, and just for you, friend. Okay. Taking charge, taking control, speaking your mind. I'm hearing this came up in your reading, right? Throat chakra energy. So work on that. If you need to do some meditations on that. Let me know if you want me to send you anything for that as well, my friend. Okay. Yay, Shelly. Kenny, good memory. You're so welcome, friends. You're so welcome. I like that. Yeah, I feel like things are going to start picking up momentum. It's like you're leveling up very rapidly there. Because I think you're putting in that work and it's paying off. Putting in the work. All right, let's pick another name. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Who is next? Nobody knows. Let's find out. This is fun. Oh, Butterfly Effect. Butterfly Effect was on IG. I feel bad about that. That was kind of a big want on IG. So we're gonna switch it up next week. It's gonna be all good. Miss P, you're here. Okay. Are you Butterfly Effect? Are you also Butterfly Effect? Are you both? Oh wait, no, you're not, because Butterfly Effect was named Secunda. No. All right. I'm so sorry. Secunda, Butterfly Effect. If you are here, I'm going to leave your name out here with Leonka Lyons. So Leonka or Secunda, if either of you show up on the YouTubes, and maybe you will. Prima, I know. Okay. It's okay, Miss P. You're still in here. If you guys show up, let me know. I apologize. Instagram was a big fail. It was kind of a big fail tonight. We'll fix it for next week, because when we do that, when we split them up, it won't be this long, and maybe it won't cut me off on Instagram. And also, I won't have issues with my phone dying. All right, let's do this. So, what do we got now? Ashley Banks. Ashley Banks, are you still here? Or was she also on Instagram? Dang it. Ashley Banks, are you in the house? Miss P, we're probably going to get to you next, because that's probably what's going to happen. Because we only have 2 names left. That's all right. Kenny, you guys are just the best. You know? I might also be doing like a giveaway on the 5 free Fridays that's closest to the holidays. So what is that? The 24th? Is that Christmas Eve? Listen, if I go live on Christmas Eve, I'm doing gifts. So y'all better be there. Thank you, Miss P. Okay, who do we got? We have, whoa, who is this? Oh, Sunny. Sunny, are you still here? Sunny? Sunny, if you were in the house, please let me know. Aw. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you all. Sunny, are you there, my friend? Sunny is also one of my OG live people. There's people here. I just don't know who they are. They're not talking. They're not in the chat. They're just watching. Hi. They might be scrolling back to watch the signs. People do that. So it is what it is. Sunny, I just want you to know, Sunny, that we called your name, friends. I'm sorry if you missed it. We'll move on. Who's next? Oh, let me guess. Miss P. All right, Miss P. What's up? What's up? We got you. Sorry, well, that was shaky. Miss P. Miss P is here. I know that. What's going on with Aries and me? She was quick with it. Miss P was quick with it because she's been waiting. All right, listen, Sunny, I hope that you still show up. There were other people, Infrastorm. I know you were here earlier, friend, and you do show up. And so, listen, Infrastorm, I don't know if you hashtagged 5 Free Fridays. I didn't have your name in the bowl. I called everyone whose name was in the bowl. So let me know, either one of you all. Speak now or forever hold your peace. No, I'm just kidding. You have a little bit of time because I'm going to do Miss P right now. And if none of those people whose names I called everybody in the bowl. anyone that did hashtag 5 Free Fridays, let me know. I think people are probably scrolling back to watch signs right now is what it looks like. Because we did get a few more people in here, but they're not chatting. All right. Miss P. What's going on with the Aries and Miss P? Prima. Is that how you pronounce your name, Miss P? Prima? I'm going to shuffle your actual name into the deck, how I usually do. P. R. I'm going to have to go on IG and make a little announcement because I feel a little bit bad for those folks. E. N. It's so weird how the chat stopped on one and not the other. A. Oh, I'm totally saying your name wrong. You're watching Pisces. Yeah, see, people do that. I do that too. I'll scroll back and then I'll come back to the chat. Prana. Is it Prana? Is that how I might have just because it was so small? Oh no, am I saying it totally wrong? Prana? Perprena? Oh my gosh. I'm so particular about getting people's names right because it's important to me. Um, Perna? Okay. Oh, okay. I got it. Yay. Okay. Girl, I hope you're not just saying that to me. Okay. Okay. Oh, here's Bo. Here's Mr. Bojangles. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. What is going on with Miss P? Perna, and the Aries. I'm like all shy about it now. And the Aries. What's going on with Miss P and her Aries? What's going on with Miss? Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. So it feels like you guys may be healing from something or taking a break from each other, or there's some separation here. It looks like Four of Swords. Okay. That's the first energy that came out. So you're healing or they're healing, or there's maybe some separation or quietness in the connection. Maybe haven't spoken for a minute. But I do feel like someone is really, you or them is really trying to manifest. Like it feels like somebody might want to actually get married. Like that's the wish fulfillment. Yeah, because down here underneath is Nine of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. So is that your long-term goal? You or this Aries person, for you guys to end up in a committed relationship long term. But it feels like in order for that to happen, it's definitely someone's wish fulfillment and trying to want to move things forward. Yeah, so very quiet. But there feels like there might have been someone is burdened by a tower moment. So there was some kind of an ending, okay? In the past, or if it wasn't an ending, it could have been some words that were spoken. It could be that someone is grieving a loss of some kind. Death card underneath that tower, although that's more about transformation for me. It's like one of you guys I can feel very strongly. Like the Hermit is after that Ten of Wands. So there's something that happened with this tower moment, this Ten of Wands, that's creating a sort of a burden for you or your person in this connection. And that may be the reason why someone's kind of withdrawn here with this Hermit card, or pulled away their energy to go within. Kind of someone just feels like one of you guys is very much kind of gone within, pulled away to go within and kind of maybe reevaluate the situation or to heal from something, okay? Or to kind of get a new perspective. But it's like there's another one of you, so take it as it resonates. If it's you or your person that's really trying to manifest bringing harmony and balance back into this connection, and potentially like marriage in the long term, like really wanting to have like long-term committed relationship. Oh, you're withdrawn. Okay. Yeah, somebody is definitely withdrawn, but somebody's really trying to manifest this. So please clarify this Four of Swords. What's going on with Aries and Miss P? What's going on with Aries and Miss P? What's going on with Perna and this Aries? What is going on with Perna? Perna and this Aries. Okay. Oh. I mean, there is still love there, okay? Someone may have options, but they really want, or if they don't, if it's not options, they may be confused a little bit about whether they want to commit to this. But I do feel like there is a lot of love here. Okay. The lovers is here. This is feeling like more of like a soulmate connection, but someone is really holding back for some reason. Someone's really holding back their energy, really pulled away. Okay, being maybe a little bit even stubborn about this, but somebody really wants to come forward and communicate and wants to come to you or you to them and make something happen. Like there's a return that's wanting to come through here, a return and communication. Someone wants to start, wants this to go somewhere. Like they really want to let the past go in the past and move things forward and to have harmony and balance in this connection once again, right? There's like, there may be a bit of confusion, but it's like I'm hearing like I choose you. Like it does feel, even though there is separation, someone's definitely pulled their energy away. Someone's definitely kind of, and this is very slow moving, like to get to bring this together. Um, someone may be having to overcome some challenges to come forward. But I do feel like there's an opportunity to move toward a new beginning within this connection, and there is an opportunity for commitment here. Do I see a future together? Okay, 1 minute he is coming towards me, and then he is overthinking so much and then withdrawing. Yeah, that makes total sense. Exactly that. Okay. Is there a future for these two? Oh, Justice wanted to come out, but and bottom of the deck, Sun cards. So, looking promising. Let's see. Is there a future for these two? High Priestess in reverse. Please clarify this High Priestess in reverse. Oh, that's what that's about. Okay, yeah. I'm hearing coming out of the dark. I finally see the light now. It's shining on me. So yeah. I think someone's feeling very burdened about a tower moment, okay? Whatever this tower moment was, Miss P, it's causing a great deal of like kind of burden on somebody. So I don't know if this tower moment was with regard to a connection, if you guys had a breakup or an ending between the two of you, or if it was like something that was going, it could be something else that's going on with somebody. The 10 of Wands here is also like, it could be that someone's got a lot of things on their plate or on their mind, something sad. Do you see how in this particular 10 of Wands, the little critter is crying? Okay. So someone's very sad about this and they're having a hard time really releasing this. It could have been a loss or a death. It doesn't have to be that though, but this is part of why someone I feel like is withdrawn here. So it's like, but what's happening, like the High Priestess in reverse with the Magician on top of that, it's like whomever was withdrawn or pulled away, or if both of you were, if there's a separation here with this Hermit card and you guys have gone within and you're not really communicating right now, with this High Priestess, the things that are in the dark are going to come to light. With this Magician here, someone is really manifesting hardcore things coming to light and communication happening and this sort of thing, coming back together. So I don't know about long term, but in the immediate future, it does look like, there's an opportunity to kind of have a new beginning. What is this tower moment about? What is this tower moment about that I keep seeing? What is this tower moment about that I keep seeing? Oh, why is that turned over? Oh, that's crazy. 3 of these cards were flipped the other way in the deck when they should have been like this. Okay, so what I'm seeing is, to clarify, the tower was the Knight the 9 of swords, which is obvious because someone is very stressed and up in their head about something. We've established that, right? Could be having sleepless nights. And what is underneath that? The Fool, maybe about having a new beginning here. 2 of Cups, though, underneath that, the World card. So it's like, it feels a little bit like an awakening. We've got Knight of Swords and the Queen of Swords. So it could be about communication and wanting to come forward and communicate. I think someone, like, I'm not going to lie, I feel like one of these energies in this connection is a little bit more immature than the other. It feels sort of like this energy of like where someone's more awakened to this connection and the deeper feelings that are here, the deeper emotional bond that the two of you could possibly share, the potential that this connection has moving forward. But I think somebody is like feels like they're a little bit scared of that. Does that make sense? Do you know? They're a little bit scared of that. It feels like one person's like intimidated by the other for some reason, like they're intimidating to the other person. Queen of Wands energy, well, that could be Aries energy, but that could also be you. Like, I don't know if he's younger than you or if there's just like a little bit of immaturity, maybe in communication. Maybe someone has a really hard time expressing themselves really and opening up. Maybe they just don't have the words or don't know how to articulate how they feel inside. um And it's sort of like you got the 10 of Cups and you got the 3 of Cups underneath there. So it's sort of like someone is kind of in this fun time, good time, play time, and someone's like ready to get more serious or take this connection to a deeper level. And it feels like someone's really awakened to the fact that there is an opportunity to really commit here and to have that. I feel like it might be you that this person feels like, I don't know if you're like he feels like you're out of his league or you're more mature than him, or you know what I mean? Um yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, exactly. He's younger than you. That's what I thought. Right, girl? That's what I said, right? Yeah. So I feel like he is and like exactly. He's in it feels like there's an intimidation factor here, but also like there was someone else I did a reading for, one question reading for last week, and it was very similar where it's like this person didn't feel like they were totally ready. Um One person was just like a little bit more mature and more ready for something more serious and committed than the other one. And I feel like he's a little bit in this energy. I'm not going to lie. It's not that there isn't mutual feelings and attraction there. I do believe that there is, but I feel like he's kind of still sort of sowing his wild oats, so to speak. Not that he's like necessarily exploring a lot of other options, but I think he's kind of feeling like he's not ready to like give up the fun time, good time yet. Do you know what I mean? Like he's kind of in this energy of wanting to keep things still like 3 of Cups energy, light, fun, playful, lighthearted, this Fool energy, light, fun, playful, lighthearted, right? It's kind of like I think there's a fear of like giving up his freedom, which is kind of silly to be honest with you, because there is this 2 of Cups connection between the two of you. So um, I don't think he has much to be afraid of. I think his fears are not founded. Do you know what I mean? But I do feel like that's kind of where he's coming from. Yeah, the freedom. See? Exactly that. What advice do you have for Miss P? What advice is there for Miss P? And then I think we might end this. Sunny, giving a shout out to Sunny, Ashley Banks, Lianka Lyons, Butterfly Effect, also known as Secunda. Any of you guys, Sunny, I hope that you're still around. I hate to miss you, friend. If any of you are still around, please speak now because I think I'm going to wrap it up after Miss P. And I'm sorry, we're going to do this every Friday, so there's more opportunities to get your reading. Oh, advice. Wow, that was crazy. I didn't even see that card come out. So the High Priestess came out for you and the Hermit. Okay. So I think this is like you need to follow your intuition, my friend. You needing to follow your intuition. Your inner voice inside of you is letting you know what to do. I think you kind of already intuitively know what to do. This is about you going within. If you're going within and withdrawn from him, do it with a purpose. Do it with the purpose to really like get quiet within yourself, really listen to your inner voice. Really, I mean, you're getting guidance from spirit right now, but the guidance is also saying to trust your own intuition and what your own inner voice is saying, okay? You don't always have to get the message from a reader. I think sometimes we know it helps to get clarity, and sometimes the readers provide us with clarity and for what we kind of already intuitively knew, friend. And that helps. That's like it's good to get that like green light or that confirmation that tells us like, yes, that's you're going in the right direction or you're doing the right thing. And sometimes we don't listen, and spirit will course correct. And so readings are good for those purposes. But I feel like you might be the person that's afraid to kind of release the burden of this, um because it is such a strong wish fulfillment and you don't really want to let it go. And I'm not saying to let him go. I don't know if that's really necessarily what spirit's saying, but I think what it is let the energetic Tygo that's like creating that's making it feel like a burden on you. Do you know what I mean? Release the burden of it. It's not saying release him, the person. That's not what it's saying. What it's saying is release like any kind of control of the outcome or any sort of like feelings that you might have or burdens that you have associated with this. Okay. Free yourself of that. Okay. What should Miss P be focusing on? Yeah. Oh, good. Yep, Kenny. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like you've been chasing him, but I think like energetically you're holding on to a lot of baggage with regard to this connection. I'm not necessarily seeing again like you need to let him go entirely, but whatever like energetically you're holding on to, if it's like feelings associated with this, any sort of sense of control that you might have, any like repetitive thoughts that you might have or dwelling on the negative aspect of this connection or things that have happened within it, like let that go, release that. Do you know what I mean? Free yourself energetically so that you can really be tuned in to what spirit has to say for you, because I think there's a lot of wisdom to be learned from this situation and this connection. Yeah, judgment card is what I'm seeing on the bottom here. It's time to make a decision, but judgment card is also judgment card on here. He is coming up. Well, this is Sagittarius energy, Knight of Wands, but it is also like younger air sign, or not air sign, sorry, younger fire sign energy. But judgment is also like about growing up, kind of. It's about releasing old parts of ourselves that no longer serve us and making way for this new so that you can grow and mature as a person, right? So this is also about you learning these lessons, right, from spirit, going within and really like kind of having this internal growth. This is about you growing from within and releasing these parts of yourself um that aren't serving you in the season to move forward. And I think the lesson also is for you to know how to be more connected to the divine, to be more connected to spirit and to it, and to be more trusting of your own intuition. And by doing that, by learning to trust your intuition more and more, it's going to help you to grow and mature even more and more from the inside out. And that's where growth begins, right? From the inside. And that's what this is all about. You listening to that inner voice and being obedient to it, right? Yes. Right? You got back spiritually to your spirituality. Yes, girl. I think that's important for you in this season. That's going to really precipitate a lot of growth for you, is really working on your spiritual walk and your spiritual growth in this season, right? Anything else for Miss P? I'll get you one more message, girl. Woo. What was that? Oh, the Chariot wanted to come out for you. Major Arcana for Cancer, but this is about you taking back control and moving forward toward your victory, bringing justice and balance back to your life and to yourself, moving forward to, create to happy new beginnings, the Sun card. I think this has been quite a burden for you, and it's prevented you from really moving forward. Two of Wands, and it's really time for you to start healing yourself from this, any feelings of rejection or brokenness that this has created in you. Girl, don't accept that. Don't receive it. That's not for you to take on. You're not meant to feel that, okay? If you're feeling anxious about this, listen, he's not rejecting you. I'll tell you that flat out, okay? He's just immature. Fool card, right? Underneath that. He's just a little bit immature. He's not seeing this, as really the soulmate connection that I think you are yet. Or if he is, he's scared of it because he's just not ready. He's just not ready. And so what did we do when they're not ready? We move on to toward our happiness and our joy, right? That's what we do. We focus on moving toward our happiness and our joy, the things that make you happy, that fill up your cup, right? So do that. He may be reaching out to apologize to you, or you to him, or whatever. I don't know if you owe him an apology, but I mean, there may be some communication that's coming forward in the future. But more importantly, I feel like this is about you speaking life back into your own self. Okay. Prayers, affirmations, mantras, whatever it is that you need to do, friend, that's going to really bring you that joy, that inner peace, that inner happiness. Take back control of your own joy and your journey, friend. Okay. Don't wait for someone else to bring that to you. And especially if you've been feeling this in this energy, don't receive that. That's not for you, friend. You're not broken. You're not rejected. You're not less than. You are more than good enough, friend. And it's time to start telling yourself that and move towards your victory, because I feel like there's really, really good stuff coming for you in the future. Like beautiful, beautiful. It looks like, the more you can focus on that, the better off you'll be. So I hope that helped. Yes, you're more than enough. You're more than enough, friends. Good. Oh, you want to know, Miss P? Miss P, you're asking another question. Or is that what you're going to focus on, your money and your career? I feel like I didn't see that a lot for you, though. I saw mostly, and as I said that, look at King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. So the cards love you. Okay. Your spirit loves you right now. Yes. Oh, you're going to focus on money and career. Look at the King of Pentacles fell right on out right when you asked that question. So yeah, maybe that is where you need to focus on building your financial abundance. Okay. Yes. I think maybe you got that, you hit the nail on the head. But I do feel like also focusing on your spiritual growth in this season is going to be so good. Yeah. Yep. That's hilarious. I was like, people do that though. They just like keep asking more and more questions, and you're like, we could do this all night if you want to, really, but let's not. Let's not, because we're going on. Miss P's got the time perfectly, but I'll tell you right now, 4 hours and 40 minutes, 38 seconds and counting. Oh man, I love you guys so much. It is just a pleasure. I really do. I get like this lights up my life reading for you guys. And so I just appreciate every single one of you that watches, that participates in the chat, especially. And yeah, you guys are the best. You are all the best. You are all the best. So thank you. And so with that, my friends, you're crying laughing. Good. That was funny. Oh, thanks, Kenny. You guys make my Friday fun. Is that a song? And I think I'm gonna go. I'm like, now I'm starting to just like zone out all the way. So thank you, each and every one of you. We will do blah blah blah. Can I speak? I've been speaking for too much. For too much. I really need to go. But no, I love you guys. And what we're gonna do is start doing all signs on Thursdays, and then 5 free Fridays, just 5 free Fridays instead of doubling up. So that way these readings are not forever long and I can conserve my energy a little bit. Oh, do you have dimples too, Kenny? Dimple gang. All right, you guys. Oh yeah, and it's your Saturday, Miss P. That's right, because you're way ahead of us. Bliss vibration raised. Okay, you guys. Prayer, I want to say Prerna. Yes, Prerna? Prerna. Please tell me I said that right. I wanted to do it one more time. Do you have dimples on your Oh, those are cute. I love those kinds. Okay. I did it. It's so important to me to get people's names right. It is so important. I don't do that stuff where people are like, "Oh, it's okay." No, let me say your name. That's your name. Okay, I love you guys. Cheers to you all. Until next time, I'm going to do timestamps probably tomorrow night or something. I have actually an appointment in the morning. And so I need to get myself to bed, to be honest with you, because I got to drive way across town in the morning. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. All right. Sending you guys so much love. Thank you so much. This has been such a treat. And for anyone who's watching later, and I called everybody's name. It just we had a failure on Instagram, and then people jumped off, and that's okay. I love you guys. I'll catch you on the next one. All right. Cheers. Bye, you guys.